Don't touch that dial. Chapter 4 is just getting started. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Tenna is such a great character. Let's be real. Probably one of my favorites in the game so far. Oh, we've got to vote. We got to vote Crispy Fries as a superior fry type. I can't see the thing on right here. Which one is crispy? Wait a minute. None of these are crispy. We have potato wedges, smiley, cheese, sweet potato, waffle, curly, crinkle cut, standard, and shoestring / matchstick. Crispy doesn't meet any of those criteria. Choose again. Joking. Yes. I don't know. Should I put that in like the corner so that people can just have discussions about that over time? Oh, hello. So yeah, give me just a second and we will get Deltarune continuation. Heck yeah. If my calculations are correct, which I take great care to calculate correctly, by the way. No, I'm just via estimation. I'm kind of expecting to beat Deltarune Chapter 4 today. Because I figured Chapter 1 took a full stream, Chapter 2 took an extra hour on full stream. Chapter 3, the secret boss was a little difficult, so not much I can really do about that. Waffle fries? Good choice. I am, myself, am quite Actually, I don't think there's been a waffle fry that I've disliked. There's like waffle fries from Chick-fil-A that are good, but then there's like kind of thinner waffle. Oh, there's the waffle fries from the ramen place that's like a town over, and oh my goodness, those. It's like waffle fries with like some kind of like almost garlic aioli, but not quite. And also like some other type of sauce and like a few other like seasonings or herbs, and oh, just really good fry. We shouldn't be getting into food chat within 5 minutes of the stream. Welcome everybody. Give me just a second, and I will. Get Deltarune up and running. If you mean literal wings, no. If you mean the other wings, then no. Stop it. Anyway, Deltarune. Chapter 3 is completed. Play Chapter 4. And not even a question. It's just like, do you want to? Alright. Here we go. But hope if I actually click on the window to play the actual game. Oh, bells. Interesting. Never picked that up the last time. So before we begin, I will brief recap. So last stream, we continued with Chapter 3, and just in case you missed it, continued with Chapter 3, in which we started off with, Tenna ambushed us and trapped us all in gotcha balls. We couldn't exactly get out from that. Oh no. Until we managed to figure out a way out, and then we had to go all across backstage to relocate Tenna and confront him after he fired his entire staff, getting increasingly more desperate, which is part of the reason that I really like Tenna as a character, because unlike, like, let's look at the three primary Dark World villains: the King of Spades, Queen, and now Tenna. The King of Spades didn't really do much of anything besides, like, we talked about that he's a big menace. And then you get up to him and he's like, I'm evil. So what's your plan? Get beaten up? Cause you got it right. Queen was like, yes, I'm very eccentric, but I'm also a laptop, so I know exactly everything because I'm connected to the internet. By the way, here's your search histories, and we're just going to lock you in these rooms so that you can just access the internet forever, because that's cool. Woo! By the way, here's a Punch-Out game. Then... So, like, Queen is a great character. King of Spades, he doesn't have much character to him. He's getting more characterization as time goes on, though, because you get to interact with him based on other things. And he's just kind of grumpy. But beside the point, Tenna is great because, like, he could have been taken so many different ways, only for it to just wind up being, like, he's just desperate. He's afraid of his own obsolescence. Which, yeah, understandable. Television in the age of the internet is kind of a lost thing. But beside the point, so we beat Tenna, then the Roaring Knight showed up. We finally got to see what it looked like. Or she? Leading theory that I can fathom right now is that the Roaring Knight is Des. Crack theory I've got is that the Roaring Knight is actually Noelle's mother, Carol. I have no basis for this, other than obviously it's one of the Holiday family because they have antlers, and I doubt it's the sickly father or Noelle herself. So we start chapter 4, Christmas at Church, and we found out the light world has a sort of equal and opposite prophecy and like religion. And in the dark world, it's like a thing where it's like, oh, when the angel shows up, the apocalypse is going to happen. But in light world, the angel isn't necessarily a bad thing, I guess? It's hard to say. I'm trying to like go off of memory of like, I've had my brain fried by Tenna's ending and beating the knight. You'll find out how Joe took the prank on Monday. Don't get ahead of yourself, alright? Anyway. So then we went to Noelle's house. Susie and Noelle are having like cutesy moments while Chris is ripping his heart out and putting it in a box. And then going and drinking all their chocolate milk. While getting a weird call saying, don't let Susie know about the guitar. And that's kind of where we left off. So there is one thing that I am going to do right now, provided I can actually get there. We're supposed to go back to Chris's house, but we're going to stop at the school first, hop into the dark world. Because I looked up the code to get into Mike's room. Lancer still on Susie's back. Nice. Mike. Mike's room. Lock the code. Enter it. Yes. I believe it's 6453. Got it. You entered the numbers knowingly. I have no idea where you're supposed to find that code. It's a statue. Are we supposed to be in here? The door was locked. What, aren't you curious who the hell Mike is? You sure got mentioned a hell of a lot. Maybe just a peek. So I do also just want to mention, right now, on the characters, can you actually change their looks or outfits? No. Sometimes they will have automatic character changes, and they'll just look different. But I wanted to mention right now, I fiddled a little bit with my audio settings, hoping so that, like, because when I went back and watched the VOD, I was finding that, especially when I was, like, voicing Tenna, it was like, you can laugh, you can scream, entertainment on your screen! Like, when he was, like, getting desperate, I was starting, like, getting really loud with it. I can't really keep an eye on where my microphone is peaking. So I'm hoping that I have fixed it, but please let me know if my voice cuts out, especially when I start getting loud, if I start reading, like, if I just, like, start reading dialogue and my voice picks up with it. Let me know if it cuts out, because it happened a few times, and I was like, oh, that doesn't sound good. I don't have, like, a raw version of the audio track to, like, superimpose on it. Which really, I guess, would be a smart thing to do. I mean, this game's not overly intensive. I could just set up a thing to record that and then overlay the audio. Just to be sure that it sounds right. But I don't think we need to worry about that. We got a statue. Is The statue, it has cat ears. Pet it. Nice. It's a very tall statue. Okay, can't reach it. So I guess Mike is just really tall? Because the mouse is terrified of the statue. You save the mouse from the cat statue. It considers you its hero. The mouse transforms from admiration. Chris, it looks like you can use the mouse with the mouse. So I can. Wow, this is... Wait, you can put all these stack all the hats up. Let's go! Tower of Hats! You open the treasure chest. Inside was a TV dinner. Alright. So wait, hold on. What was in here? Oh, just more hats. All right. Well, we're gonna put all the hats on. Nice. Truly a towering pillar of hats. I love Team Fortress 2. Mike. I guess he's an actual microphone. Mysterious microphone-shaped crystal. Peering into the crystal ball, the thoughts of microphones cross your mind. Wait, what? Okay. What? Wait, what happened? Okay, that was weird. Okay, so now I'm using the same mic that I use for my, streaming. Let's turn the sensitivity on that down just a bit. Here, hello, check. Check, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, I think that we're good. Okay, oh! Mic zone. Hey, the heck are you doing in here? Didn't you read that door? Yeah, it said Mike. And you still went inside? What? You think you're Mike or something? You're Mike. Me? So you figured it out, did you? Me? Yike, that's right. There's only one real Mike. And that's me! He's a microphone. Oh, it's a battle. It's a battle? Okay. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna... Okay, do I have to, like... No. Okay, here we go. I did not expect that there would be, like, a microphone thing with this. Do I have to, like, max it out? I think it's picking up the noise from my ceiling fan. My gut pet. Hey, nice to meet you. It's me, Motormath Mike, the microphone with croons and groans. Who croons and groans? Nice of you to drop by. Not at all. No. Look with your private eyes. It's a private room, say. We're alive, we're on air, we're recording. You want background noise? Get out. Well, these 48 volts ain't gonna be just for show. Applause. Did I do it? Did I do it? I wasn't even making noise. Okay, we gotta adjust the sensitivity down then. Okay. Whew. Mic is definitely a microphone. Now it's offered you a fruit bonus. It was effective. That's right, it's me, Mike. Always has been, always will be. They call me Motormouth because I never stop talking, ever. I'm sure you heard me, you did, didn't you? You can't tune me out, no siree, yes siree. I'm always on the air, in the air, all around you, even within you. Now get out. Okay, applause. Applause? Oh, okay, I see how it goes, you get it? Oh, that's not fair. Normal volume, okay. Sensitivity's still a little high. Okay, we're just gonna keep that at minimum. Mike got pet. Mike all day, Mike all night. The best and most beloved, tennis favorite. Always ever him, never not there, always there, never not. I do his therapy, his psychology, his analogies, his first aid, his last aid, his lemonade, his grenades, his eye drops, his nose drops, his cough drops. I talk about at night, I play his bedtime programs, I sing his theme song, and most of all, I record everything he ever says. And even some things he never says. And get out! Bruh. This is ridiculous. I can't keep up with this. The microphone is not sensitive enough for this. Okay, there's nothing I can do about that anymore. Alright, Susie's the tank, so... The mouse is bitten. Don't lose a finger, dumbass. Okay. Pet the cat. Alright, so this is all about, like, going up and down and petting the cats. We gotta pet all the cats. We're petting cats. Oh, man, I know somebody would absolutely love this part. Mike dances silently as he always does. Okay, this is an easy thing, so... Hey, don't look shocked, it's me, Mike, who famously loves to talk. I'm going to talk right now, listen! Did you hear? That was great, right? Real verbose. Oh, these are... Oh, no, pet the cats. Pet the cats, pet the cats, pet the cats, pet the cats, pet the cats. Pet the cats, 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 pet the cats. Pet this cat. Okay. This is a neat mechanic, but it's getting a little old already. Mike is definitely a cat. Still got a little different. Well, what's the big deal? I just changed my outfit. That little costume was so cramped. This was tiring me out. I still feel miserable. Miserable, I said. Miserable! Sad face. Okay, normal volume. Pet the cats. I failed to pet the cat. Failed to pet the cat. Oh, no. Okay. But the cat's gonna attack me. The cat's gonna attack. Cat 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 attack. I feel for myself. I think I really need to take a break. I said I think Mike really needs to take a break. It's me, Big Mouth Mike. He calls me Dad because I don't shut up, say? It's a private room, we got private eyes, we've been investigating you. We like what we see, keep it up. Okay. Oh no, okay, go. Oh, that's what happens. Okay, go. Go, move. Just the sensitivity up just a little bit. Like, it's definitely a cowboy. It's me just some more. I'm still Mike. Big Mouth Mike. I mean, Motormouth Mike. My name's Motormouth Mike. Okay, go. No. Not like that. Okay, go. Okay. Alright, that part's easy enough. Okay. Chris. Now it's over to a fruit bonus. Banana. And it was Motor Mouth Mike. It didn't say anything. Oh, this is so not fair. This did not account for a ceiling fan. What is Mike saying next? Don't I sound idiot? Yeah, Mike. Oh yes, well so why can't I say whatever I want? Alright, that's it. Okay, a minute, there's more than one Mike. More than one! Now that you know this, now we can let you out of here alive! Sounds like feedback. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, fruit. What? That's not a fruit. It's crunchy and not very fruit-like. One mic does all the talking. One mic is the muscles. And one mic, listens. The other one mic that listens. Okay, oh, this is a double? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I think I understand. Oh, no, don't drop the cat. There we go. Okay, go. Go. Whew. Okay, dried gel pen. That's a new one. And there's only one mic. One! With the rain, there's a 2. 3! So I forget him because he doesn't talk. I don't know why they're like that. Okay. Oh, no. This is bad. This is really bad. Okay, go. Okay. Go. Okay, this is all just gibberish talking. Gibberish talking to pet the cats! I can't let the cats get mad. Don't let the cats get mad. We can't let the cats get mad. Huh. I was getting ready to turn it up. How much more can this get turned up? Everyone want to be Mike. Ultimate attack? Oh no. Oh no. What is that? Is it just a giant furball? Okay. Back and forth. We got to keep going back and forth. Back and forth. Go. Gibberish. I'm gonna get hit. Okay, keep going. Cat attack. Constantly going back and forth. Cat attack. Constantly going back and forth. I don't know what I'm even doing. This is so crazy. I have to keep talking, or else I'm gonna explode. Oh, I did it. I think I did it. That didn't work so good. Boss, can we just use our normal attacks? What? No, wait. I mean, wait, these are normal attacks. Alright, take out your gun, buddy. Huh? Wait, time out. It was a shadow guy and a... I forget what the remote guy is. Sorry, I admit it. It was so hard doing what Tenna wanted. I couldn't do it alone. I needed more mics. Along the way, I forgot who I really was. But you guys helped me remember. I'm the only Mike, the real one. These two guys. Thanks. Beat them up. Make them pay for being so stupid. Alright, I admit it. None of us are actually Mike. We're just kind of in charge of Mike's room, unofficially. Tenna's always talking to Mike, right? Well, you see, sometimes he wants to come to this room and visit him. It's been that way since TV World. But he gets really moody if Mike isn't there. It takes it out on us. Now, here's the thing about that. Mike has never been here, not once! In order to stop Tenna from getting his nose twisted up, we just started taking turns pretending to be him! And you know what the weird thing is? It actually worked! As long as it's a Mike, Tenna actually believes it! Obviously, we couldn't let you in here, you'd snitch. But it's too late now, a conspiracy is busted. Just before you tell Tenna, let me ask you one last thing. Who's Mike? Who is he? Because none of us have ever seen him. None of us ever! Every time Tenna asks Mike to do something, it's either like, he just does it himself, we do it secretly, or It just sort of happens. So who is Mike? Who is he? Is he just Lieutenant's imaginary friend? Is he Lieutenant's alter ego? Like he's some alternate personality or something? And why the hell did he get so much love and attention? The one guy's a second in command. What does that make him? What if it's us? Us? Yeah, we would pretend to be Mike doing stuff. What if when we pretend to be Mike, we's actually Mike? What? It's always been us? Where did the idea of Mike come from in the first place? Beats me. This doesn't make any sense. What about you guys? You get in this room. Next thing you know, we're gonna ask me for Pepe Sylvian. Are you guys Mike? Are you? I give up. It's time to face the music. Go ahead, snitch the tenor. Dude, we gave him away. He's not even in this dark world anymore. Huh? You mean we can pretend this to be Mike as long as we want? Never wanted to be Mike, you big bozo! Let's get out of here before something weird happens! I suppose we also don't need to be here. Yeah. You don't really like looking at this sort of thing. Alright, well now I gotta go back because they left Chris alone. Now I gotta check, because that means that something is weird. This is a long hallway. But there's actually nothing there. Or is there? Hello? Mike, is that you? I think that might have been the real Mike. It was just a giant microphone. Which makes total complete sense. But it's also terrifying in a way. Alright. Now it's a cat room? I guess I can replay that. What is that? Cat bomb? Use the mouse to put Mike in the mic slot. Bat Hat. Avoid Bat Hat and get cats with mouse. Volume and speed makes blue cat. Find for rare cats. Jungler. Jungle cats into the hoop. Oh, your voice controls gravity. Combo with simultaneous cats. Bluey. Put on your shoe, hay, and sprint. It's raining cats and cats. Bring chosen ones to the arc. Controls mouse only. It's the Michael Bomb. It resets the high score of all Michaels to 0. You hesitated. Michael Bomb will really set all high scores to 0. I don't have any high scores. You press in the letters Michael. Editon? Okay. Well, I now know what was behind the mic door. So now knowing that, we can actually proceed with the story. We can go back to, I think, Chris's house? Check your phone's contacts from recent dials, but everything has been deleted. But everything has been deleted. Okay. Right, because he took that call. There's a kind of scratching noise coming from inside. Oh, right, because they're cats. Tenno, you cat. What is... Oh, right. Huh? Hey, the door's locked! Seriously? Ugh, you don't have a key? Damn, well, your mom's doing the choir practice, right? Doesn't go to church and bother her for it. Ugh. Okay, so I think that I actually quit the game last time right before getting to the Dark World. Because I got a feeling that they're going to open the door and it's going to be just all dark. Well, let's ask your mom for the key, I guess. She doesn't mind us ruining choir practice. You'll get it right. Chris. Hey, Chris. I don't think they're having choir practice. That goddamn night. Making one right where everyone can see. Chris, let's think logically, right? There's no way they can get out of there without us seeing them. If we just wait here, we'd be able to catch them leaving, right? Okay, comedy or the act... we gotta go with that one. Damn it, you're right. Spent all day waiting around, we have no idea what they might do to her. Alright, Chris, let's go. The details, we'll figure them out later. Come on. Alright, once more into the breach. That like glimpse of a red eye as Chris descends is always a little. Oh, this looks creepy. What's with this place? Kinda gives me the creeps. Let's go. Okay, so this is interesting. We haven't. Bruh! I'm about to start speculating. You can't hit me with the workout now. I'm gonna lose my entire train of thought. So up until now, like, every Dark World has been kind of like a... Oh, like a hangout place for people to just kind of be and do stuff. You know, one was out of school and all that. One was at the school. It was like the younger class playroom, which is where all the like toys and stuff were. Which is why you found like chess pieces and checkers and cards, jigsaw puzzle pieces. The second one was at the library. Third one was at the house in front of the TV with a huge emphasis on the TV. This is the first Dark World that's just like at a completely different spot. Like this is just in a church. So this is very, very interesting. Let's see. Yeah, start. It's over here. Did the thing. Had to do the thing. Stop thinking that you can. I didn't mean to double tap that. Oh, no, it didn't count. Okay. Okay. Workout cam set up. And oops, I never actually made my bed thing. Usual, I tend to remember it. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That first one hurt, and that's because I didn't stretch earlier today at all. Hopefully that doesn't make my arm explode later. Hydrate. Alright. Gotta hydrate after you work out. And given how much water is in this, I am not very hydrated today. I will try to fix that over the course of the stream. Anyway, so here we are in the next Dark World. It is in the church, and I actually did completely forget what... Oh no, I finished my thought. Would help if I actually click on the correct thing. There we go. Oh, it's dark in here. Oh, lanterns. Candles and a piano? Interesting. Left, down, left. Down, left, right. Oh, of course, because Chris played a lot of the piano earlier, so now it's like, oh, Chris playing the piano, haha. You'll see able to climb this if you had the right tools. Climbing? Chris! Chris, hey, wait, look! The fountain's just up there! Hey, it's going pretty good. Welcome, welcome. Well, that was easy. Too bad. I was looking forward to another adventure. But guess we gotta do what we gotta... What the? Oh, the knight's here. You! Ooh. Damn it. Chris, don't waste any time on me. I'll heal myself. This is our chance to get them. Go! Dude. Oh, man. No, I want to retry that. I want to retry that. What was that? End of this world? Is that even possible? I guess it probably is possible, but I don't know what to do about that. So I made the fountain and now look for someone else to... Let's go. Chris? Chris, the glass, I didn't notice it. You're bleeding. Oh, here, let me heal it. That wasn't enough, huh? Have you ever seen this game? What's it about? This is the, alternate universe qual to, the game Undertale that came out in, 10 years ago at this point. It's an RPG where you're the blue guy on the left who's actually just a human, and, who was raised in a town of monsters, and all of a sudden you and Purple Dinosaur Girl, Susie, who's on the right, go into... There's also the, like, delinquent. Discover that there's just alternate weird worlds full of wacky dudes that access through, like, closets and stuff. So this is, if you've never seen this game, honestly, this is the most recent chapter that's out. There's supposed to be 7 chapters. Only 4 of them are out right now. 1 and 2 are the demos. I highly recommend playing them. Chapter 3 is fantastic, and we've only just gotten to Chapter 4. Well, not really. We spent about 2 hours in it last stream, but I personally very much like the game. It's got a lot of humor. The music is phenomenal, if I do say so myself. I say it like I made it. Where is it? Hey, Rousey! Rousey! Susie? Hey, Rousey, Chris! Could you tell me how to... Susie, could you move out of the way? Chris, are you okay? I tried to heal, but... Susie, I know you're just trying to help, but if someone's really hurt, don't try to fix it alone, okay? Yeah, okay, got it. So hey, fun gangs together. We're gonna, pose now? Right, I'm sure. Anyway, let's go. Prophecy which whispers among the shadows. Okay, we got ghosts. The legend of this world, Deltarune. And there is the Deltarune itself. A glass tapestry rings above you. Strangely, no matter how you turn to look, its perspective never changes. Okay, I guess this place is called Dark Sanctuary. That makes sense. Church, sanctuary. A world basked in purest light, beneath it grew eternal night. That's, the prophecy, Susie. Because this is gonna have, like, a heavy, like, ghost motif, isn't it? Guy? I was gonna do battle theme. Let's go. S action? Let's just try the S and R actions. A strange spirit said to appear when the moon waxes. Susie told a ghost story. Rousey quoted a holy book. Japanese character. Okay, the bullets are warping now. That's interesting. This action for that one, and R action for that one. You started the exorcism. You encouraged Gui to exercise. I knew it. Gui looks tired. Perhaps Rousey's magic pacify would be effective. Why do that when I can... Yeah, that one. Spare that one, and then spare the other. Isn't this kind of different from the prophecy you told us? Yes, my version was more of a summary. If fountains freed the roaring cries, and titans shape from darkened eyes. Okay, there's a fellow over here. Who's this? The others here believe you will bring trouble to this place. They say the knight with the blade casts a great shadow on the land. I have no proof that's you, but don't be harsh to those that fight you. Jockington grows the beard? What do you mean Jockington grows the beard? Why is he... Oh, he's the cool S! Why is he the cool S? Huh? Come 5 o'clock, the shadow will grow, so saith our ancestors. Inside was Rhapsody. Alright, that's a neat little pun. Jockington grows the beard. I guess in Chapter 5, Jockington's gonna get a beard? Bit oddly specific, but okay. Okay, well, I do not have the tool for climbing yet. Light and dark, both burning dire. Countdown to the Earth's expire. pointy-headed will say toothpaste and then boy. Lancer? Why is Lancer just a strict part of the prophecy? Dude, that totally happened. Didn't know the prophecy was supposed to be this accurate. That's what I'm saying. It is, Susie. Everything it says will come to pass. Damn, so like actually predicts the future? It's actually like a big deal. Yes, it is a big deal, Susie. There aren't anywhere I do anything cool, right? Hey, dude, did you see that? Someone's sneaking around. Chris, keep your guard up. Delta Cart Mario Room. No. Reverse that. It's an actual stool. Locked with a mechanism, of course. Just like Dark Souls. Balthazard. Balthazard? Left and right equals mercy. So there's sensors, I guess. Actually, no, hold on. As soon as you do that, or else you heal prayer yourself. A nice massage. Slow down. That's something that's close to heart-shaped gas. Oh yeah, it is heart-shaped. Shake and spare that. Alright, that one was easy enough. Shake, defend, and heal prayer to self. Do that to 5 of them. Just got home nice. Hey. Hey, that's us, right? Below on hopes and dreams they send 3 heroes at the world's end. Yes, Susie. We are the heroes of the prophecy. How come none of them have horns, though? Yeah, I guess you said something like that, huh? Still, kinda cool to see us up there, you know? That makes you feel like... Huh? Hey, who the hell's messing with us? No answer. Let's be careful. Right at the beginning, yep. Unfortunately, you did miss me having an absolutely fantastic time voicing Tenna in the back half of Chapter 3. Star Elixir. And it took me 3 tries to beat the secret boss. I think, yeah, it took me 3. Well, that's the first... Hold on, the first time I did it... Did I go all the way through the mulligan, or did I quit through it? Because I said that I didn't count the first one because I wasn't fully prepared because I didn't know that was going to be the boss. Thankfully, somebody told me, hey, save before you do it. But it was successful. Nice. I hope that the writing crew are very happy. It's awfully dark in here, isn't it? Yeah, it's the Dark World. Right, but I mean... Hey, did you just hear something? Your job as efficient is done and the stress is gone. Well, good. That is very good to hear. I'm glad you're now stress-free. Chris, run left now! I don't know what that is. Look, light! Out of 10, how did I enjoy Chapter 3? Maybe like a 9. That's a very good thing. A very good chapter. What you doing? What the hell are you doing? Looking for the light switch. But, it got a little lost. Chapter 3 I absolutely loved. Tenna has been my favorite main character so far. Like, main Dark Worlder. Like, Queen was great. Tenna, I think, is a step above, mostly because of how... You could see how much... Queen was kind of one note and didn't have a whole lot of depth. Tenna actually had a lot of depth to him. Now, you wouldn't mind walking me back to my study, would you? Got something I gotta finish writing, you see. Isn't that Gerson? Yeah, no. We're kinda in a hurry here. We can't just babysit every random Darkner we meet. I see. Good enough for reaching that one. So anyway, we'll be... What's a Darkner, anywho? You mean you don't? This guy's not a Darkner, then. Things get messy here. He gets hurt. Fine, you can go with us. Just don't slow us down. That personal connection to Chris in the gang. I mean, even besides that, Tenna also had, like, far more depth as just, like, his own desires. Like, Queen was just like, I'm going to hook everybody up to the internet and just basically make the Matrix. Except it'll be funny. It'll be potassium. Meanwhile, Tenna's just like, I don't want to get thrown away. And, like, the absolute dread of that. And, like, I don't know, just makes her a far more compelling character. Like, Queen is still good, don't get me wrong. Queen is very funny. But Tenna's funny in a way that, like, he's trying so hard. Fine, you can go with us. Just don't slow us down. Alright. You got it, little missy. The old man's existence made you imagine Rousey with a beard. You are filled with the power of conceptual bearded Rousey. Did you need something? I'm all good. I guess we're going this way? Friday indeed. Hey, if we're gonna have to watch you, can you walk any faster? Of course, miss. You know what? You guys handle the old man. I'm gone. I, should go follow her. Gee, guess I better catch up too. Of course, the fastest. So I can't help but note that this looks an awful lot like Gerson. What's all this now? Hey, we're fighting! Get out of here! I see. Well, you kids have fun. What a keen observation. Old man. Okay, let's see what old man does. You used old man. How's it going? You winning, kids? Not now, old man. We're in the middle of this. I was about to... Dang it, let me forget. Susie forgot what she was about to do. Her move got canceled. Yeah, you go easy on them here. They're still learning. And his attack power went down. Wow. I'm so glad that the bullet hitbox is not the same. We'll do Shake X and our action on you. Alright, so Old Man might be like the goated command. And only one more until the full recruit. I'm mighty hankering to read a book. I just can't reach. Can it, old man? What's this look like? A library? How the hell did we get this open? You investigated the climbable stool. Hey, excuse me, miss. Would you mind helping me reach this book? Now, dude, I'm solving the door. Rousey, help him reach the thing. Of course. And there's something you can stand on right here. Of course. Form of stool. Rousey. You're being weird. Stop it. Alright. Anyone, feel free to step on me. Oh my. Miss, I think I still need your help. I'm fine. You AF when you see a baddie, GB. Splendid. Moving on. Here, we take this and... Hey, the door opened. Let's go. Just put the book on top of his head. What's your blanche? Rousey is dead. The fact that delays the splort is great. I hope that stepping on Rousey did not instigate the not good end or otherwise. If you interact with Rousey, because splatted down with him. Ah, I didn't think about that. Hey, it's us again. Guess there was a backup. Even if it's broken, it always appears somewhere else. Prophecy can't be changed after all. Prophecy? Very nice fairy tale, eh? I don't remember exactly what voice they're doing. What's the hold of it? Kids sure are taking your sweet time. I guess I just wasn't expecting like an overly silly moment like that. Hey, what gives? I'm just realizing that one like intro part is like da 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 da. It's like da 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 da. You know, like the waterfall theme. Oopsie daisy! Pardon my clumsiness. Yeah. You broke it again, didn't you? You know, we were following that prophecy so closely, I couldn't see where I was going. Oh, you said earlier, the reason no horns are there, you believe, is because the prophecy uses the sprite of Rousey and the hooded cloak. Yeah, but I don't know, that makes me feel a little iffy about it. Hey guys, there's another way here. Out of the way, old man. Susie, don't run ahead so fast. Got something to say to me? What kind of purpose in you? Me? Why do you suppose I would do that? No, Susie. Susie, eh? Is that what she thinks? Oh, I'm flattered. Yes, sir, I'm flattered. It's gonna be a very interesting choice. Right. You would think that it... Because, like, the hooded... Even the prophecy that Rousey told it still had, like, the hat on. Which I miss Hat Ralsei. I kind of wish that... Like, I wish that Ralsei, like, okay, he could have taken the hat off for the end of Chapter 1. I wish he put it back on for Chapter 2 onward. Might just be me. Damn, another stupid maze. Hey, old man, which way to your study? Left it was. Oh, this hat design is so much better. Exactly. Like, fluffy. Exactly. Whereas now it's just like, okay, well, it's just Asriel with glasses. If Swore was here, let's try it. I'm gonna be sworn if you can't figure this out. Up, up, down, down. Left, right, BA, start! Left here, was left here. I'm going right. So up, up, down, down. Left, right, up. Wait, how did you... Huh? He went left! You'll have to remember all this. Okay, good. I was gonna say. I went this way. And you know, I've got a mighty hunch to say the right way. Though I do like going the wrong way. You get better ideas that way. Now, what do you think? Where do we go? Wrong answer. Susie. You're a good pal, ain't you? Keep an eye on your friend. You ever stay out of trouble? Gremlin. There's some confidence. Everyone makes trouble when they're young. It's more alarming to me if someone doesn't. I did not cause a lot of trouble when I was younger, so perhaps that should be lying. Your face will be instated. Good. Guess we was out for dreaming adventures. Dude, the old man was wrong. This is totally the right way. Susie, I don't think you should take that many. Oh, yep, there it is. There's music. The container of candy says, please take one. It said please. Darker candy. Oh, I forgot that my inventory is practically cleaned out because I used all of it during the fight. Yeah, I was down to 2 revive mints. I had no more healing, and like the last turn. And I managed to like clutch the final attack and then beat the knight. It was great. Smooth silvery drink. It sounds like whispered singing as it's poured. Star Elixir, a red brew with a sickeningly fruity taste. Covers 160 HP. That's pretty good. Darker candy. A candy that has grown sweeter with time. Said to taste like toasted marshmallow. Ooh. You see, I miss the Ralsei that had the low quality Ralsei with like head tilt when he got confused. Oops, I messed that up. I wonder if there's any, like, rhyme or reason to the musical choices for these gates. Damn, took long enough. How did we go this way in the first place? Yeah, what a relief you found the right way. This nice young fellow behind us is just raring to go through. Nice young, huh? Hey, wait a sec! I don't know how to pronounce that. So I'm just gonna call him Guy. Come on, Guy. Alright, we got... Come on, old man. How's it going? Get out of here, these guys are tough. Alright. Oops, strap my cane. You mind getting that for me? He just dances away. I don't know what Japanese character that is. The cane shows you where to go, so be safe. Okay, and then S action, R action. Any chance that someone in chat could let me know exactly what the... what those Japanese characters are saying? Also, they made Rousey more androgynous looking, which kind of also is similar to Chris. It could have helped with one of the theories about Rousey we can get into post-Chapter 4. Okay, so we're going to be learning a bit more about Rousey, which I sort of expected. He's been very mysterious. Here's the thing, too. His icon right there still has the hat and the, like, darker complexion of his fur. I don't understand what's going on with that. Whew, that was a who. Well, now I think I can find the way back from here. By the by, I'm running a little shop for my studies, so if you ever find your way there, feel free to have me at your service. Are you for real after all that? What do your studies the last thing we're ever gonna do? Got it? Oh, I see. Well, thank you. Bye for now. Boy, that was annoying. Not too bad we're going anyway. Oh, decided to come by, thanks. The hearth glows brightly, pressing the night's chill away. You are filled with a certain power. It's funny that it says that instead of determination. Oh, interested in my wares. Don't be shy, take a gander. Why do you need money? What do you think? Gotta save for my retirement. Yeah. Not sure this is formatted correctly, but okay, so the one that's 3 characters back to back to back, that is the like red looking one, is neutral. Okay, yes, that last character is just Ghost. Do you ghost? Do you ghost or not? Do you like ghosts? Interesting. Okay, well hey, I have been furnished with information. Thank you very much. Chinese, not Japanese. Fair. Japanese uses some Chinese characters. Sorry. The economy is tough. So what are these? Rhapsody, Scarlixer, Wafer Guard, Holy Amulet, and Scarf Mark. Page Keeper Scarf. Adds defense. How it decreases magic! You want that for healing! We'll buy one anyway. And 3 of those. Welcome. Pleasure seeing you youngins here. What you need? Over wares, I've got a fair share. Take a gander of that table down there. Everything in this study's mine, so lots for sale, lots for sale. Legend of the Magic Axe. Read it? Sure. The axe which nests beyond the pyre awakens from rest by golden choir. 3 tunes bekissed in dulcet wire, which whispers in the darkest mire. Huh. Okay, so we need 3 pieces of music to unlock the extra boss. That's what I'm reading. So there's some sort of cool axe. I'll see. Sorry, maybe the old man knows something about it. Screw it, we'll find it ourselves. Want something? Night. You haven't seen a shadowy figure, have you? Now that you mention it, just before he came in, a figure with a sword flew in that door up there. Oh, the door with the Deltarune on it. But it's locked with some contraption. Reckon if you get to the east bell tower, you might be able to open it. Is this place just a big, also like a big Dark Souls reference? Locked by contraptions. Gotta go to a bell tower. I mean, I know, that's not necessarily Dark Souls type things, but still. Scaling the bell tower doesn't seem easy without tools. Meanwhile, the Northwest Library's got lots of nice books. It'll help you take your mind off it. That's the upper left door. You're gonna waste time wandering around there. You want some? I was just working on a personal letter. Miss, you mind proofreading what I got so far? Fine. Hey, all you've written is the. So I have. Yeah, I'll keep going, man. Can't say it's no person with a little bit of past over. Considering that they said locked behind a garbage mechanism in Chapter 3, I get the feeling that it's a Dark Souls reference. So apparently you can get climbing gear from this away? It's a pool of water, huh? A feather drifted into it and turned into coins. Okay, I guess you can convert things to money? That's how you sell things here? Sorry, Susie, we're going to the library. Stacks of books with characters that cannot be read. You are filled with the power of not actually reading text. Skip the lore. I don't like the way these books are animated. And that's why. It's a wizard! Bibliox! It's a book wizard! Oh no. It's a book wizard. Okay, but it doesn't look the same as the other... Okay. I don't think it's an actual problem, but... Ugh. Proofread, fix typo for mercy, or easy proof, more time to fix. Let's do that. What's the S action? Roots. Susie attempted to read. Who's the we decimal? Sure. The last can't keep its pages open. Yes. Dewey Decimal. Ow. Just spare. These chapters are insane as expected. I know, right? I mean, oops. Yeah, but I just knocked over with a friend. I mean, I'm digging the new battle theme. It's grooving. I wonder if it's in here too. Oh, sorry, Chris. Just looking for something we could use as a scrapbook. This ladder could be cool for Ralphie's room. The furniture on its ceiling. Climb to it. Order for parting on the floor. Yes. Sweet. Marked. I'll swipe when he isn't looking. Marked. Well, that just is a puzzle. Alright, we can cross over that when we get to it. Ah, I understand. I understand everything. This piano is a violin. Huh? Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Carporal logic, we shan't question it. Aye, fair enough. So I need to get that over here, I guess. To, like, into that slot. Let's reset that. Aha! Absorb acts. Okay. It's even stronger. And vampire. Scoop up HP when you attack. Not like I attack very much anyway. Scoop and time. Wait a minute. There we go. It's some kind of statue. This was Mystic Band, added armors. Also, wait for guard. Don't eat it, don't eat it. Silver armlets stained with amber. Increases magic only. Let's go, Root Buster! Behold, Heal Prayer! Remember this room for later. Zero got me to a last stream that I get to the cutscene between Tenna and a certain other character. Cutscene between Tenna and a certain other character. I'm trying to remember. I might have? A salesman. Oh, I might have missed that. If there's an actual cutscene that showed an interaction between Tenna and Spampton, then I did not get that. If it's someone else, then I have no idea. It's a big defense drop. We gotta have Dealmaker. It's a statue of our holy ancestor, a shame we could not meet. What brilliant sermon of peace might we have heard? Okay, I'll try to remember that room for later. But that room also scares me. This is gonna tie the goddamn room together. There's a wardrobe at some point last chapter. If you interact with it while having the Spampton equipment equipped, there will be an interaction between them. The only wardrobe I remember was the one that was like, Rousey Rancher unlocked, and then Susie immediately closed it again. That's the only wardrobe I remember. If you need to play something specific, perhaps there's a hint somewhere. Wait, it's a puzzle? Thought Chris was just jamming. Go! So glad that these operate on, like, actual bullet hell rules. We'll go back to stream unless you plan on doing this again at some point. I don't. Not on stream, at least, so I'll... I know that Vinesauce's Joel, Bark Skeletor, he played it, and I do want to watch him play through, because I've watched him play through Chapter 1 and 2. I imagine Germo will get to it eventually, because I know that he played Chapter 1 and 2. Vinny, I understand why he won't, but still. Alright. Rush Joel's Chapter 3 playthrough. Yep, I'd still have to do that. But I also didn't want to do that until after I was just done with this anyway. Oh, I'm a fool. Ow. That hurted. Okay, so there's treasure over that way. He also uploaded 2 covers of Deltarune. Yes, I know he did one of Black Knife, which is pretty good. I don't know what the other one is he's done yet. There. What the heck is that? What the heck is that? Some dancing fella. No, Rousey, you are not looking too hot. Yuck. Medicine? Raise your bats. Oh, I think I did see that he did that, but I didn't listen to it. I thought about doing his Dark Knife cover as the pre-stream song. I decided to just go with Tanda's theme anyway, because you know. It's kind of like notes. Chris, think you can play him on a piano somewhere? A conundrum's first 4 tones. Right, down, right, left. Good idea, Susie, but doesn't the song look a little unfinished? Huh? Yeah, I guess I gotta find the other half. It's probably close. Let's go. I missed it when I went through it, but I did get to see Rousey absolutely just going absolutely mental on the mic after during the Tenna fight. And I did at the beginning of the stream go into Mike's room. I don't think I'm gonna get to actually do this. Oh, I hit defend, not spare. Whoops. A little spread of Rousey screaming is called like Rousey's first swear or something like that. That's pretty good. Okay, at least you only have to fight one ghost. Actually, this would be sweet for Rousey's room. You don't have to, like, sleep on the floor. Take it! Okay, damn it, let's just take, like... Yeah, it's good. I think we can pillow for. It's better than bed anyway. Or defense. Maybe just give him our pillows, too. I can really sleep there that much. I get some of my bed spikes, too. Oh, Chris, this seems like a complicated puzzle. Would you like any advice to speed up solving it? Park your butt, mister. Okay. I think I'm parked. Parallel parked. As far as I know, I'm within the lines. Oh, okay. Hmm. I saw that one sliding block puzzle. Oh, come on, really? The thing down there? Please tell me you just walk over and get it. Of course not. I was gonna say I solved the puzzle in Twilight Princess. There's two ways of completing the one, and they're very similar. Yeah, Ooh, revivement. Good. I need more of those. I'm running very low, and I did not realize that you're supposed to source a lot of them out of the gacha machine before doing the secret. I don't blame you. It's just very unfortunate that it happened. A conundrum's last four tones. Down, down, right, right. Oh, Chris, it's the second half of the melody. Now you just need to play it. Yeah, unless there's like a third half. There isn't. How are you so sure, Rousey? Makes ya think. What? One on the couch should have called shotgun first. How do you get past that without actually getting into a fight? Ow! I'm taking damage! The occasional prophecy leitmotif in this song. Oh yeah, it's great. So, in my opinion, I believe that Toby Fox is basically the best video game leitmotif composer since Grant Kirkhope. Like, Grant Kirkhope could take all the songs, like look at DK64, Banjo-Kazooie, like, everywhere has, like, basically the same song for, like, you got the bass melody for, like, the basic area, and then every individual spot that would change it just a little bit, like, just because of, like, what might be happening. If you're underwater, if you go, like, into a spot, so the music changes, it keeps the general leitmotif of the area. I would dare say that Toby's a bit more creative about it than Grant was, but I don't know how strict Grant might have had with his music production. Grant basically took an entire song and changed it just enough so that it would work with every situation that it needed in that world. Whereas Toby has mastered, it seems, the ability to just, like, keep a small... to keep, like, a small amount of, like, a song and keep reusing that across so many different areas. Using it in small ways that it just works. And it works really, really well. Nice, Chris. All we had to do was follow the prophecy thing. It's that easy. Maybe we should just do whatever it says. How about it, Rousey? Want to memorize it for us? That's okay, Susie. I already know it. Oh, okay, sweet. Down the corridor, darkness lies in wait, shining only in your own eyes. The light defies it. Which is a bit menacing. Hey, Rousey, if you know the whole prophecy already, why didn't you just say how to do the piano? Huh? Well, I just thought, isn't it better if I don't say anything? Why? Hey, I think I found a light. Whoops. There actually was a light switch. Let me guess, everybody landed on Rousey? Ow. Here, let me... Everyone feeling better? Yeah, thanks. I'm running on Acme logic. It's a dark world, you ain't gotta explain it. You know what I mean. Light. Will dare bring light here. Oh, this better not be rules card. I swear if it's rules card. Go back. You shouldn't come here. Okay, I don't think it's rules card. At the very least. This zone is forbidden. Continue and you may find yourself spooked in the dark. You're so excited for this, Okay. Very well. If you come closer to this place, then you may find dark has come to you. Darkness constricts you. TP gain reduced outside of treasure. Jackenstein? Okay, this name was in the patch notes, where like if you lose twice something happens, but I specifically avoided reading the chapter 4 patch notes. Treasure hunt. Alright. Spooktune? Heal, 102% TP, that's funny. Light up. I can't do it. Jackenstein, an unsightly beast that... It's a Bloodborne reference! Gather treasure to gain TP and use Unleash to light him up. Oh ho ho, there's no escape from the dark zone. Unless you leave. You're dark to see near the walls, there's something mini-boss shaped in here. Go back, you're taking too long. You're taking too long. And then you gotta go back. Okay. Noted. Everything seems okay. I gotta give this all the way up to 60%. That's not terrible, as long as I just do it right. What the heck was that pumpkin? That was scary. Just kidding, that was mine. Ow. Ow. I gotta go all the way up there. Too dark to see near the walls. The texture of a dog playing maracas in here. What the? Oh. Okay. little fellas. I've almost got 60. Susie, you're gonna have a TV dinner. And let's increase the light. Oh no, I can't find my pumpkin, but maybe it will find you. Wait a minute. That's cheating. You can't just block the exit like that. Get out of here. Versus soul emitted a brilliant light. Dare bring lights to my lair. You must know. My day's good. But, glad to be here. Glad you're here, rather. Nice Ganon reference. Old YouTube poop. That's great. In this place of true dark, light has no effect on me.
You're too bright.
Okay. I don't know how much that did. Okay, treasure hunt. And light up. So these sniffs out treasure, it's easier to pick stuff up. Oh, the light, it has effects on me. Stop using that terrible go to dark. Why is the key so wide? Oh, I'm wide now! You're long. This is so silly. Okay, defend. Treasure hunt was actually super dope. You didn't go back. Sad. Taking a lot of unnecessary damage. Everything seems okay. You say that. My day's pretty good. Also kind of pisses you off in this chapter. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, unfortunately, I don't have any, like, other things. Okay, treasure hunt and light up. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Instead, Mr. Very Nice Guy. Leave. Smile. Alright, Rhapsody on Chris, and I wanted to save the darker candy. No, not the light. It burns. I think my own pillars will be used against me.
Mamma mia!
Okay, I guess I gotta do that whole thing one more time. It's a very long battle. Hit defend, treasure hunt, and... oh dear, okay. Defend, and light up. Enough, my patience runs thin, no more keys, stress, and humiliation. I don't like diagonal. Why, yes, as a matter of fact, I was indeed. Hey, wait a minute. Did it just come back? It's whole goes long. I still can't figure out how to reuse that voice line. Two darts near the wall. Something very Susie like here. That's great! Okay, treasure hunt, light up. Fool that you are, you realize not what frightful farces await you. Tonight, on the most haunted of nights, I shall inflict you with my greatest curse. The same thing I was using the whole time. Oh dear, Ralsei's actually dead. Oh god, there's so many of them! Why are there so many of them? Ah! Something fluffy in here. Chris? Okay, revivement on Ralsei. Unfortunately, they're not gonna have light. Let's know that because Chris is the eyes covered, you can't actually see anything where Chris should be. Yeah, I know, it's great. Nobody's HP is terribly low at the moment. We're still here. Interesting. Interesting, but it sucks. Frown. No, the light, don't bring it close to my face.
Mamma mia!
Why does he say Mamma Mia? Wait a minute. Why does he say Mamma Mia? The light, not the light. No. Oh, he's silly. No, don't look. I'm too scary. That's Toby's fire impression. First, Janet tells the voice of Marcy's voice. Now I can tell it wasn't, but like that's I keep elbowing the lad. Are you alright? The chandelier, it's... Archie, oh, it hurts, it hurts. Everything so bright, couldn't see. Head hit chandelier. Sorry, we were just looking for a way Oh, my head, it hurts inside. Don't worry, we know how to use healing, so... Hmm. Oh, it still hurts. Sorry, I guess I'll try it again? Maybe I could... Susie? Nothing. Never mind. There's the adventure, hero! I don't remember exactly what voice I did for this guy, but it was old, I know that. Old man. Should you be busy writing a letter or something? Shouldn't you be helping that pumpkin fella? There's his voice. I got it again. Rousey's got it covered. I quit. Quit what? You know, healing. That green sparkle thing. You don't like doing it? Well, I don't know, actually. At first, I was really excited I could do it, but, like, I sort of realized that it takes 100 TP to cast, and heals 1. I just suck at it. Why do you practiced? Put a little shell into it. I mean, people aren't looking, I was kind of trying to practice a little, but sort of realized, no, I'll never be as good as Rousey, so what's the point? So we can see how bad I am? I just stick to what I'm good for. You know, hurting people. Magic. That's so. You take you for a purple-bellied coward. Coward? What do you mean by that? You're afraid of making some real green spark. Look, just casting it isn't a big deal. Alrighty then. Here. What? I pricked my finger with this pen earlier. You're not a coward. Give me your best shot. Fine if you get to shut up. Take this. Oops, my letter. Crunch. Oh, the Archie, the heart is gone. Susie? Susie, that was a great idea. Huh? I was wondering why healing wasn't working. I suppose I was only healing the outside. But Susie, your healing blast seemed to hit the spot. Huh? Well, I was actually just trying to heal that old man. Old man? Yeah, he's already gone. He's a fast turtle. Also, if that is supposed to be Gerson, isn't he dead? Like, his grave's outside and everything? Gerson Boom? Looked at the graveyard earlier in the or at the end of last stream. Huh. Guess he left. Huh. Well, Mr. Jack is better, so let's be on our way. I don't know, are y'all good, buddy? You, girl, you help me. Hey, it was, you three, my friends. My name is Jackenstein. I was bullied and hated by the others from my large and ugly body. I was banished to the Dark Zone, only to appear on festival night. I wear this mask because my true face scares even myself. Did you want to see it? Yes. Cover your eyes. Actually, it's too scary. The point is, you three are more different than the others. You are kind, merciful, and most of all, you don't know how to climb. Take this, my friends, my climbing set. You got claim claws. It's too small for me. Let's start out the Ruins theme. Da 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 da. Well, that's also just the Undyne theme. Level 4 Dark Hero carries out fate with the blade. I feel like that's changed. Rudeness 100, healing 15. Well, both of them are the same now, but Rousey is Records and faces the fate. Fluffiness. Young woman, thank you for the wonderful healing. Hey, it was nothing. Let me know if I can ever repay you. I live in a hole. Jackenstein is also he's a funnier character I've ever had. Item. Key item. Flame claws. Claws so small they conveniently can't be seen, using the climb up obvious walls. Every chapter, I gotta make sure that this thing still just makes garbage noise. $500. Okay. The climbing mechanic's a little bit weird. Wait, you probably gotta ring all the bells. Maybe not. Hey, Chris, I can't guarantee it'll be any good, but, feel free to ask me to heal again if you need it. In other words, let her practice. Okay, then this leads back to here. Ooh. Melodies 3 there be, 2 in the southern towers, 1 where gold strikes water. So this must lead to the secret boss. Two in the southern towers, 1 where gold strikes water. 1 where gold strikes water. The fountain? The little fountain area in the library? Maybe? Aw, he's here now. Friends, thanks to your bravery, I faced my horrors and escaped Dark Zone. Now I clean house for Oldman. Kind Oldman gives me a drink called tea. I never forget, friends. How can I help? Having the secret boss because you know you can get this one on your own, as you said last chapter. Yeah. If I, for some reason, can't, or if I miss something, if I get all the way through an area, get back to, like, here, and then it's just like, alright, I guess go to the next area, like, at that point, please stop me. I heard a rumor that the rightward zone contains a beautiful piano. Be careful, many hard peoples live in that place. Rule to those with a horrible face, do not like. I know some climbing zones, like, in the before areas, but I don't know how far back I can actually get to. Back, you zombie! Your beastly existence offends milady! I don't have a milady yet, but if I did, she'll be offended! I think there's one area very close to the beginning where I can. Ah, the terrible witches, they rang curses with belated familiars. They were sealed away for being too fun. I mean, evil. Some sort of statue. Good thing they have statues for all eternity. Right now I'm just backtracking because I the Lancer part of the prophecy. Oh, that's right. I have to go through, like, these areas. Yeah. Aha! Here's a climbing zone. What's this little fellow? Above she waits, our beloved holiness, surely pining for the salvation of a great hero. But our legs small and sweaty in excitement, I no hold on this accursed wall. And so we fall, tumbling again and again. Oh, holy princess far above, if you would spare but a drop of your love, I promise I should never spill it, or mix it with powder to modify its flavor. Ah, poor guy. Ah, my legs suddenly tremble and I fear I cannot clamber any further. Young soldier, if you should meet her, could you tell her of my exploits, that I may earn so much as a small thimble of her love? Sure. Oh. Sure. Alright, that could have been, it could have been worse. It's a regular container of water. There's no reason to expect interacting with it to do anything. Is there anything that can be done with this? It's not that we don't like motorcycles, we don't like one particular person who has a motorcycle, who drives around in the middle of the night for no reason, at all hours of the day. Like, dude must be retired, we don't know what he does, but he's constantly on his, like, overtuned, way too loud motorcycle. I'm surprised it hasn't been picked up on my mic during his stream sometimes. What? A battle? I really wanted to investigate the water container. Suddenly you have drawn me into a battle? You are a brash young soldier. If you seek my love, you must prove yourself worthy of a princess. This is not your typical water cooler. Oh no. Not the water cooler, the holy water cooler. Chat? All around me did you chatter, your tepid words have not once been decanted in my direction. Your ignorance bescorns me. Speak well of my nature, and you shall be spared. Well, that's my own fault. Flirt. Obviously, the answer must be flirt this time. Romantic are your words. Young soldier, your words are sweet like honeydew. The first time you've spoken to a lady such as I? First time. A young knight's first love. No wellspring may be so pure. I shall accept your affection from afar and store it humbly in a masonry jar. On lonely eves, when I hear naught but the bubbling in my heart, I should open it and listen once more to the tender whispers of your kindness. This is a very well-spoken water cooler. Ow. Or a magnanimous condescension. We're gonna keep flirting with it. Where would you rank the Undyne battle in Undertale compared to the others? Since you brought it up earlier, I thought you'd ask. Undyne's battle. I never fought her determine phase, the genocide route. I never fought the Undying. I forgot what her title was. I never fought the Undying. Regular Undyne was still pretty fun. A friend, so I'm gonna tangent a little bit. So an old friend of mine, I unfortunately no longer keep contact with him. Stuff happened, regardless. He played through Undertale. He actually got through, he was playing through it before I was. so I didn't understand much of like what he might have been talking about the times he was playing. But apparently it took him like way too long to actually get past Undyne because he never looked to find the runaway option. It's very funny. Continue babbling and the chalice shall overflow into turbulence and lose all meaning. Okay, so Flirt doesn't do anything. Like, I got 10% out of it, but I don't think that it'll... Maybe now we try chat? Cactuses are better. How about beauty? Again, you call your words float thin with your intentions puddle shallow. The state of a fairy cannot be shared with mortals whose tongues are cracked and dry. Ow. Ow. Okay, let's try chat again. Explicitly about water coolers. It was genuinely pretty hard for you. I mean, I'm only at 47%. This is taking a while. Maybe try beg for mercy? And... oh wait, maybe it's... okay healing. You know what, sure. Why don't you practice up, Susie? It smells like water with holes in it. Holy water, of course. Rousey absorbs trace calcium. Bebble. Oh no, it's reverting back to being just a water cooler. Its verboseness is going away. Okay, now let's try Beg for Mercy, and we'll just defend the other two. Blessed are those who kneel to me, for my waves shall cleanse you. Close your eyes, for as long as you adore my purity, no harm shall follow you. Seems your affection has caused some change in my form. Ah, it's breaking! Oh. Waves crash far, far, far below. Miss Mizzle. Check, dazzle, nuzzle, or chance to steal item? Let's try dazzle. I feel like... I really want to know what item it has. Looks like Asgore's one attack. Let's try Nuzzle, and we'll defend again. Let's try Dazzling again, defend, and heal Prayer to self, just use some TP. Actually, I should have used Susie for that. Dang it! I say if I know that opposition will question me for it. The only question I have is, if I do Embezzle, do I, like, screw this up and, like, I can't recruit this Naiad, I suppose? Let's check. Why not? Not sure. Great. A Mizzle transformed with affection. Ooh. I think it's getting slightly faster. Oh, I want to try it, but I also don't want to screw this up. Okay, heal the Rousey. Rousey will defend. Alright, and we'll do one more nuzzle, and a spare should do it. Alright, well hey, that worked. Ah! So up, middle, up, left. I know it'll appear later, but like, okay, so that's one of the 3 tunes that I need. Blessed are you who walks with Our Lady, and blessed be your legs, for they have nary a bead of sweat. Think our holy princess could join your court. Oh joy, I shall rejoice to throw my greatest powders. Electrolytic and fuel and calorie. I don't know why they're Scottish now, but they are. I think there's another climbing section, like, really far back? A wizard. Came here to seek the sage's advice on my journey. Sure, this legend shall make me a righteous hero. Oh, my cup, my lad, listen to my long tale. A is for apple, B is for bee, C is for... and A is for you. I don't know how to actually say that letter. I know it's a Spanish letter. There's like a specific pronunciation for it, but I don't know what it is. Okay, so we got that. Did I already go down this way? Right, Jockeyton growing the beard. A little stupid little lancer thing that happens there. No real need to fight that. Aha! Wait, let's save first. Emma's existence made you imagine Rosie the Beard. Ah, yes. I do kind of appreciate that this chapter is more exploration-based, because last chapter had a lot of talking. So I had to do a lot of reading. Oh, hello. You hear whispering. Okay, it's that statue from earlier, but now there's like a whole bunch of different types, and they're forming a maze. Should be up there. Up north. Aha. Oh, here's the second one. Down center, right center. No, it was left center, right center for, that one Wind Waker one. So their heads are all pipes. Pipe organs, almost. It's very interesting. I forget what the clue was about it. Just the exact wording of it. It's like one with gold, one with water turned to gold or something. So there's actually a heavy switch. That... the wall. It looks solid. Hug the wall. You hug the wall. Chris? It's pretty good. Alright, so I've gotten 2 of the 3 melodies. Is the other one still further back? I guess I shouldn't really ask. Terrible witches. Interesting. Yep, can't do anything there. I should also restock on healing items. There we go. I'm gonna try throwing a Scar Elixir in. Okay, this is just selling things then. Unless like one of these is like question mark? No. I feel dark presence past here. This must lead to the fountain. Alright, I'm going to presume that I can't get the last one just yet. Oh, yeah, I was gonna ask about the axe. Oh, that plaque up there about the magic axe. Well, the young miss wanted to chat about it, didn't she? Yeah, sure. Now, we didn't have to, there's an axe hidden in these walls. Well, we have great magic power, but it ain't just hidden as locked away by some doohickey. Yes, sir. If you search around, you might find something now. Magic power thing. Think it'd work on everyone? It's worth a shot, ain't it? Let's try and find that axe if we can. Let's just read through this again, so I can... just to know for sure. The axe which nests beyond the pyre awakes from rest by golden choir. Okay, so the pipe organ up top. I've already got the 2 songs. Okay, so you get the axe by going through the... by finding the things. Okay. I did climb out of my base, but I found no princess here. Unless perhaps this pillar itself is the princess. Yes, the princess must be shy or sleeping. I will wait. I will wait. Are these all the drink cups? Ah, soldiers brim with youth. Seeker to join the ranks of the captains. Heave ho! Together we shall stack in Crimson Tower to the savior of the princesses. Now then, get climbing to the eaves, to the eaves! They say a piano like organ rests above, opening the way for those who play it. Unfortunately, I lack the grip strength to reach such a place, but do you? Medallion. Ah, that was a shortcut. Well, this is just the way to go. Hold on. Aha! Sometimes you want to get hit. Tension gem. Tension gem? Oh. Oh, that would have been actually really useful against, what's his name? Oh, gold in the water. I think this might be... Yeah, Jackenstein. This looks like progress. So I think I might have been a little bit wrong. I have to like make sure I get all in one go, or am I just a fool? Or am I just getting money? I can't even check my inventory while doing this. There's none of those money down there. I guess there's just money. Huh? What's this? I already have the biggest jump. That's the secret to going the fastest. But I keep bumping. I must not bump for my lady. Aha! First try. Very coming to your fastest time for the first lap is 9.7 seconds. What's over this way? Nothing. Ah. You dare waken a lady from a peaceful slumber? If you should press further, then we shall have no choice. But the duel put it on her. En garde! Our lady. There's so many of them! What are you guys doing? You woke me up. Well, I told you not to wake me up. What is this, the 5th time? I can't stand this place. So I was power banned. Silver armlet stained with red essence. Increases strength only. Oh. Armband with amber essence, the yellow drink. Red essence, the red drink. I understand. Whoops. Should we fast in 9.7 seconds? 7.5? Sure, we take those. I don't know if you get a prize otherwise, but oh well. Alright, guess it's bell time. We don't know the notes we gotta play, right? I guess it's somewhere around here? Wait, what was it that I was gonna play? S. Okay. It seems very progression-like. But I don't have the thing. Water coolers? Ah. Tire, steal item. Tire by fluffy move. Thing to everyone. So I actually found like the super version of this enemy before finding the regular ones. Feels like the rainbow made by the sprinkler. Basil, Susie breaks a wet floor sign, Rousey puts a wet floor sign. How did I get hit by that? Oh, you don't need that many to recruit. Oh, these move now. That's been good. Yes, I do know who McDarknuggets is. Yes. No, I don't know why you're mentioning, but okay. Laugh. Dazzle, spare, and defend. There's a lot of water coolers here. Oh yeah, that 24/7 stream thing I've heard about. Yeah. Did I play Terraria? I haven't recently, but I have, and I love Terraria. It's a very good game. I've done Calamity mod. I'd like to do like the Terraria mod combined with it. I kind of wanted to go back to Terraria for a little bit, but that kind of went away, and now I've gone back to old school RuneScape. Before we progress, I want to air a grievance. This has nothing to do with Terraria, but yesterday I went to CVS, and you know what I saw there? You know what I saw there? Like, I will specifically date this stream. Yesterday was July 31st. July. You know what I saw there? Halloween orange and black boxes with the plastic candy wrappers in them. Halloween candy. In July. Not even like pumpkins. Like, just like ordinary like cloth pumpkins. Like stuff like that. You know, it's the September fall stuff. I've seen that come up in January before. But Halloween? Halloween is doing exactly what, like, everybody's like, oh, Christmas is going way too far back. Christmas, oh, that's 2 weeks earlier? Halloween stuff in July? Are you joking right now? Halloween now gets, like, 3 months. What is that? Why? Yes, I know Big Brother. He's my cousin. Give it 5 years before they sell seasonal things all year round. I mean... yeah. At that point, though, it's like, okay, that just kind of becomes the norm, and it's all of them at once. As many people bitched about Christmas stuff, oh, Christmas, it's getting too early, it's going to encroach on Halloween, oh, geez, oh, no. Oh, Thanksgiving doesn't exist anymore, it's all part of Christmas now. Halloween has literally taken over, it's... just 2 days ago, it was like high 90s in this area. They've got Halloween stuff out. Halloween, you know, about as the epitome of, not epitome, as definition of fall as you can get. In July? Like, right next to all their, like, beach stuff. People are still doing their beach vacations in August. I like your takeaway from this is just your favorite candy. Reese's Pieces, yeah, yeah, I mean, I like standard Reese's with chocolate, but that's beside the point. No, I don't know where Joe is. Anyway, back to our regularly scheduled Deltarune. So that, piano thingy. Maybe the notes we gotta play are in a book? Hey, guys, something weird about this one. It's just like the one that the old man... Hey, look, it did something! Chris, rather than following her, why don't we just close our eyes and think about what she might be doing in there? Rousey, again with the close your eyes and go look at Susie thing? I don't know what you're doing with this, but sure. Because he's with his family? Like, I don't know what you expect. At least I think he's with his family. I don't know. He might be out somewhere doing whatever he knows. I don't know. He does his own thing. He's a grown-ass man. Guys, I bet it's in here somewhere. Guys? Hey, old man, what are you doing here? I just gave her some peace and quiet to write my letter. Your letter? You know this is a dream, right? Soon it's gonna end, and everything here, this place, that letter. You don't say. Yeah, but I'll still be here when you wake up. You were trying to teach me something earlier, weren't you? No, you did that all yourself. It is cool. This is by Toby Fox. It's Deltarune. It's the side pool question mark to Undertale. And it's pretty dang good. Unfortunately, unfortunately you missed the last stream, which was a lot more, like, insane. Like, insane in a good way, mind you, but still. Come on, man, you're the only person I've met who teaching me maybe actually feel less stupid. Yeah, well, it helps that I'm losing my mind, don't it? So, anything with music notes on it? Or see anything with that? Or this thing? Yeah, that thing, cool! I bet Chris can memorize it and... Oh. Here, pen and paper. Wait, you want me to copy all that? Listen, if I got your pen, how'll you do your letter? The important part's already done. Besides, what good's a teacher that doesn't give homework? Screw you. I have edited all of the YouTube videos for the lounge. Hey, I got the music copied down, kinda. Might not be perfect, but Rousey, where were you? My question exactly, Susie. Uh-huh, I was, I got the puzzle solution. Let's just go. Rousey, you're acting mad sus. I had to hit the bell. Yeah, I wasn't gonna actually interact with the organ. I was gonna go find the other part. Is it in this area, or is it another area that I've already passed? Okay, let's try stealing an item. Darker candy. Awake! Monkey ass. I did the Echo Puzzle and the Water Cooler boss fight, right? Yes, I did both of those. Water Cooler boss fight and the Echo Room that had all the statues in it. I got both the melody pieces for that. Nizzle uses a ring left by a cup as a magic circle. That's cute. What are you doing? Urgh. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Alright, Chris, this we got in the bag. She basically was added to your key items. And we immediately ignore it. I have more important things to do. The lower eastern section of the study/shop area. It's supposed to be what? It's in both of the towers and in water with gold or something like that. I think that I did... Yeah, I didn't go down this way. So it could be this way. Wingblade. Majestic sword with a white feathered hilt. Slightly increases money 1. Unfortunately, I already have a cool shadow weapon. For Wildwood. Oh, that's cool. It's a kingdom without king or prince. Flake of disciples, lost in meaningless worship. Old scholars grade by research forgotten. Fairies, princesses, soldiers. On the outskirts, ghasts, wild beasts of horror and sloth. And of course, a dark night. A princess, the water fairies, wait for us in the high above. Climb, climb you must. Yes, there's one down here too, but any good cop knows the princess's value is equal to their height. There's 2 of them! You lied to me. You said there was only 1. Ow. Okay, Dazzle. Alright, need a lot of TV with that. Ah, that's okay for looking at me for a second. No! Okay, he'll prepare to sell. It's not fair. Ow. Ooh, Stolen Scar Elixir. That's pretty good. What the heck is this thing? Lightning service has never gone on without me. It must be the most important of all. That guy is the fire extinguisher. The Queen's chariot cannot be stopped? The Queen's chariot cannot be stopped. An interesting phrase. But what could it mean? I mean, it's also true from what happened in Chapter 2, but still. What's some? We're never satisfied. I never forget, friends. What? I don't know. I don't know that. Actually, my items are full right now. Well, it's not further to the right. Unless there's another path down here that I missed? Doesn't look like it. Hmm. Melodies 3 there be. 2 in the southern towers, 1 where gold strikes water. 1 where gold strikes water. Gold strikes water. It makes me think it's that area that has all the money in it. Sure, I feel like it's gotta be this area. Because why else would it have all these, like, you know, the golden numbers that show up when you grab the coins? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 30. 35. 40. 45. 50. 70. 75. Oh, come on. I shouldn't have held the button. That's my own fault. Let's try washing down to this way. We're currently at 75. Considering that whatever that is a puzzle that resets in the room. Unless it's just money? That doesn't make sense. Why would this just be an infinite source of money? That's the progression path. Is there no other reason why, like, why those targets would be there? Where does this wash down to? Just there. Maybe that is just money. This is supposed to be like offertory plates, so we just keep stealing money from the offerings. Because that's the progress. This is honestly really annoying. I want to know where this thing is. It's a panel like working rest above. Okay, you don't help. You don't help. Well, I can't get back to the room with the statue that had the quote-unquote ancestor. Can I? Maybe it's somewhere in the study. No, I can get back to it because it's just up this way. Oh wait, I didn't go this way! Oh, this is it! Cool, throw money in? Yes. Do I do 1227 again? When you pass the other side, a great donation will show your remembrance. Statue. Okay, let's go back to find the thing. Also, let's fight the book again just to get the recruitment, because I think I still need to recruit Bibliox. Artyom. Hey. Flashback, flashback. Mumble mumble. Hey. Okay, so there might be something in the other, not this one. You know what? I want to get to that telescope. Welcome back. I do want to use the telescope, but I need to figure out how to get to the telescope. Yeah, I figured out where the pool is I have to donate to. I just don't know what the actual donation is, and I almost kind of don't want to put 1225 in again. Okay, so what's the closest connectors that I can do here? So I either just slot it into here or get it over to like here somehow. Smells like 100 should work. Okay, I will do that after I do this. Ah, perfect. Darn. No, I can't do that one. Because I can't get around it. So that's there. So that goes down, that goes over here, but then that can't go back up. Chapter 4 has been pretty dang good. I'm enjoying the aesthetic a lot. And the plot's been still pretty good. Currently I'm trying to figure out how to get to the telescope because for some reason this isn't the easiest thing to figure out. Oh no, wait a minute, hold on. I'm overcomplicating this. Let me just put this back to where it's supposed to be. I could have ran up and around. I'm glad I'm not the only one who overthought it. Telescope. Observe Chris. Okay. About as much as I expected. Practicing the healing spell. As was alluded to in the other one. Oh, the quality of this is so great. And I think that I also managed to fix my audio so that it doesn't peak out and like completely anymore. Which is one of the big complaints that I had with my playthrough when I was voicing Tenna in the last two streams. Is that whenever I would start getting like loud, especially the more like desperate he got, and I tried to put that emotion in there, that I just couldn't get it right. Because it would peak out and then would like just cut the audio out entirely. But I think I have it fixed because looking at it, because I have a limiter on now, it's not actually peaking past a certain point. So I think we're good. Let's observe Ralsei. I regret observing Ralsei. I was gonna catch him being sus again. Not again. He's still doing it. He's still doing it. This is so full of whimsy, though. Alleged whimsy. Something's wrong with Ralsei. The ears do be flopping. I cannot disagree with that. Alright, let me go try tossing 100 into that, into this here pool. The fountain now holds 100. The money you threw split the stream of the waterfall. A secret behind the waterfall. Oh. I thought I had to go around. Or did it just... Oh, it was just mentioning it. Oh. I don't like that. There's some ganglions going on here. It's a wall made of bells. Climb it? Yes. I've already done one of those, but okay, fine. Fine. Get up and stretch. Why don't you all get up and stretch too? Because, you know, stretch 1 was so good. What? Yeah. Oh, I cracked my back, and that was nice. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hold on. There we go. Got a little stuck on the roll forward. Your bones making cracking sounds when you just move in general. For a second, I thought that like the game had actually like turned itself off because I forgot that I was in like completely dark zone. I was like, wait, hold on, something ain't right. Hardcore workout. Yes, thank you for the hydrate. Honestly, I am dehydrated today, and it would be good to hydrate. Once I get out of here, I'm gonna get out of this zone and get back to the donation pool. I am gonna try putting in 1225 because obviously there's something with that. Well, not obviously. I'm just predicting there is, considering there was in that in the other zone. I love this sound wave floor mechanic, though. It's pretty unique. I feel like at the end of this stupid room. Huh? Oh, not again. It's coming. Run! Not again! I was not paying enough, like, mental attention as to where to actually go. I can't even see what the thing is for that. Like, actually scary. It's like some weird, like, bug thing. Hey, wait a gosh darn minute! Well, it's just Gerson again. It looks very Gygus. It does! Where are we running from? There was the thing. You know. You know, I was just about to have some tea. You're free to join me if you like. Sure. Aw, Susie actually likes hanging out with him. Which fits for Tobert Fobert. That's your drink. Sure. Why the hell not? Second tea party today. So you three have had a mighty journey so far, have you? Yeah, I guess you could say that. Now, how about telling me about your adventures? I was really okay to tell him that? I don't see why not. Sure, alright then. Listen up. Susie animatedly explained all of your adventures so far. And now we're here. Pretty awesome, huh? Yes, what an excellent tale. I especially like the part where you acted out the battles, using the silverware and sugar cubes. Hey, how else is he gonna know how cool we were? Chris, absolutely emotionless as usual. Well, thanks for the tea, old man. We gotta get back to our hero stuff. Will you come by my study later? Yeah, sure, now we got a choice. Alright. Ain't no better story than one told with sparkling eyes. She ain't got no fear, that one. Doubt, irony, that's what poisons her story. That and too much predictability. That no shit, Toby. So, young man, what do you think happens next? Huh? I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Drink up. It's still hot now. Thank you. You want to notice you haven't touched your tea yet? Close your eyes. Sounds like someone put another sugar cube into your tea. Drink it. You sip the tea. It's very sweet. You drank it slowly, feeling a warmth spread across your body until only a thin, sickly syrup was left cold to the bottom. That's a nice thing about tea. You can always count on it. Right, young man? Yes, that's right. Chris, whenever you want, I can make you tea as well, with lots of sugar. No, even if you don't especially ask for it. And... Huh? When did the old man leave? Anyway, let's go, Chris. See, the statue's blocking something. Okay, so there's 200 in, so 1,025 more. Oh wait, you can't put in fives. Close enough. Unfortunately, I can't do only 5. Maybe you throw dolls into a fountain. Didn't have any change? Alright, so I've got all 3 of the notes. How much? A bunch of Scar Elixirs. I have 2 revivements and a tension. Let's put the tension gem away. And hey, I've got Scar Elixir already here. The old man has teleportation powers. Whoa! And then spam to get out of the fountain and said thank you and spoiled all chapters 5 through 7. Just missed it because it happened really fast. Oh man, how do you know I missed it though? Ezra was rousing. Oh my god. Might be the case. 1, 2, 3, 4. You always know these things. Of course, yes. Okay. And beyond the pyre. Meanwhile, Gross is just like, oh, I know what to write. You just hear something? It sounded a bit like a fireplace opening up. Dude, too specific. But yeah. On the nose, Rousey. On the nose. Wait a minute. That door is also open. Why is the door that the knight was through also open? So this is the magic axe, huh? That's slow text. Hey, chick, you gotta pay for that. Hey, the heck are you talking about? It's through the inside of my study, ain't it? Nothing else is free. How'd you think we'd start here? Haha, good one. Taking the axe now. Don't think I'm serious? Check the price tag. Huh? Price? What? It says it costs, $999,999,999. I didn't realize it was still on discount. But I know you worked real hard to get here, so how about a trade? If you, and you alone, can best my challenge, I give it to you. For free. Heh, knew you'd say that. What do you want? How about a haircut? A haircut? Alright, sure. Which hair you want me to cut? Oh, any of them. They're all too long, see? Just get one and I'll give it to you. Alright, I'll start with your beard. Huh? Stay still! Dance. I get it. You think I'm gonna go easy on you, huh? What the? Ah, so you wanna get serious, do ya? And tell me first, can you hear it? Can you hear its song singing from the deep? That is the ringing. Or the hammer of justice! Okay. The bell of justice rings. Attack to show what you've got. So you got moves, so what? You're facing a hero. There isn't anything that's gonna stand in our way. Every story goes, but every story bears a little twist. Huh? Something feels off. Don't hurt anything running away, you know? It's actually just Undyne. You got guts to see how you deal with facing everything head on. This is actually just an Undyne fight. Just help me out! The air crackles green with freedom. You gotta block, you understand? Let's mess this up. The opponent seems impressed with Susie's guts. As long as you're green, you can't run away! Unless you face danger head on, these bullets will do you in! The white wind howls. Chrono Trigger reference, because the black wind howls goes with that. You ever hear that old tale? Yes, the old tale based upon the prophecy. Lord of the Hammer. Think I heard about it? What happens? The bells ring in justice. Chapter 1, The March of the Dark King. The heroes defeat the king and stop the dragon. Oh, diagonal? I didn't ask for diagonal. You can try to click and time the parries when the arrows hit the axe to get more TP. Yes, that much I have indeed figured out. Which is going to wind up being like the major thing with this. Chapter 2, City of the Shining. The heroes do battle in chariots to save the queen. Okay, so that's... Chapter 1 is based off Chapter 1 of this game. Chapter 2, the queen... Oh. Hammer? Oh, that's cheating. They're finally starting to get serious. Chapter 3, the Isles of Northern Light. Heroes travel among the islands to catch a glimpse of a lost land. Oh, what is this? Oh, come on. Really? It explodes in stars like that? The aircraft was green with freedom. I'm not even, like, really listening to the theme too much, but I'm trying to hear for, like, the... what's it called? The freedom motif. Chapter 4, the Trials of the Holy Hammer. The Great Smith gives the heroes a terrible weapon. Bruh. Oh, come on! Okay, this is where he uses Scar Elixir. But it was stolen? I ain't using items, so fair's fair, ain't it? Chapter 5, the Field of Pink and Gold. Which is weird that those two colors keep coming up. The vast garden is charred into an inferno of jealousy. Bruh, I am so not good at it. Your items were taken. All of the items were taken. Okay. What happens next? Who knows? There's only one more chapter. After that, it all stopped. I really... It went up by 1 point. The next book, it never did get written. The story became so grand, so overwhelming, some say it swallowed up the author himself. I'm glad he's dealing less damage as time goes on. The ones who could write the next, the youth. The pen was lying there for them to pick up. Make the next page. They never did. This guy's such a cheater. It's one shell of a battle. But you, my dear, I see a story lit up in your eyes. Burning bright, burning black, burning up everything. Still can't heal. The bell's ringing now. Seems we reached the final rounds. So how do you think it all ends? Oh, how do you want it to end? God, not the axes. I know they're hammers, but still. The White Wind Howls. An ending, huh? To progress the fight a bit faster. I have not done that, but I've been saving up for heals, so I feel like I keep needing them. If I could choose, I guess, I wouldn't have an ending. It's just better if stuff just goes on forever, right? Ugh. I can't keep up with all this. I can't keep up with all this. Well, ain't that something? At this late hour with the bells ringing out their justice, you choose eternity. Oh, come on. Couldn't keep up. Well, you gave it your best shot. Here. Huh? You saw the fire in your eyes. That's proof enough for me. Take it. And it's crystal, too. Nah, keep it. You don't want it? Of course I do, but you're gonna need something to give me after our rematch. You got guts, kid. I like that. I gotta restart chapter 4 from the beginning? Oh, jeez. Yeah, no, we're doing this again. I enjoy that this one's not the same as the others. I do kind of miss not having the freedom theme in the secret boss fight, considering it's been a part of every secret boss fight, but... Now that I know what I'm up against, I think that I can get this probably this try. I did really good for my first try. It is a fun fight. Defeat the king and stop the dragon. I'm guessing the dragon is supposed to be Jevil? In this case? It seems that healing also does progress this. Didn't give me that one. The opponents seems very impressed with Susie's magic. That's a weird typo. Doing a lot better than last time. Do you really do the same thing again, you goofball, huh? What do you mean? I might have done the exact same thing that I did the first fight, I'm not sure. Oh, I accidentally hit the button the wrong way, but... Ah, why did I go that way? Oh, I'm making mistakes. The field of pink and gold part is what really makes me just like, Okay. I hate missing that just barely. I enjoy the self-referential humor with that. I couldn't tell which one was coming first. I fell for it. I fell for it again. Ah, balls. Okay. Final rounds. Okay, then he does the hammer throw. He's really just a hammer bro from Mario. Oh, I couldn't escape the last one. The bell of justice is ringing. It's for you. Ah. Come on, I'm so low on health. I'll run dearly to that thought, for the tides of fate are drawing close, and soon an ocean of ink shall wash across the pages. Come on! Damn it! You aren't giving up, are you? Hell no, Chris, let's try again. Alright. So one thing that has become very obvious from the last time, from Chapter 3 into Chapter 4, he's designing this game for a controller now. Like, no longer will the classic thing work. Not needing to use arrow keys is probably going to work a little bit better. I still got hit, but that's okay. Okay, that's not great. Activate the mic fight on the Switch 2. Use the Joy-Con mouse feature to control each hand independently. Chapter 3. Ah, yeah. I did go and fight Mike after Chapter 3 was done. Let's try with the D-pad. Okay. Ah. Okay. I knew that last was gonna hit me. So I'm perfectly defending in this fight by going full N64 Mario Party mode. Fair enough, fair enough. That was just bad timing. Bad timing on my part. I'll at least be able to heal next turn. I get... Oh, you... I thought I was at the bottom. Makes the fight so hard as you can't use any items for healing. It's all dependent on Susan's healing ability. Yes, yes it is. Hard to gain tension out of that. Okay, I should be able to heal by then on next turn. Okay, I'm still using the D-pad. Oh, come on, really? He threw them exactly there? Bruh. Ugh. Right, that's something. Bells ring out of justice, you choose eternity. Ugh. I can at least heal again. There is one thing that can overwrite the dark. A white pen, known as hope. Miss, I believe this is what you hold. Me? Nah, Chris has the pen. Oh, it was like an airbrush or something. Yeah, is that so? Is that so? Yep, now shut up and give me that app. Oh, I guess I won? Alright, I figured it out. You want to see what I got? Then... take this! Ha! You missed! Alright, Alright, no more controllers. So, all I had to do was just switch to a controller and I won. What was that, third try again? That's still pretty good. Extra boss on the third try. How's that, old man? That was the most fun I ever had! See how I used my healing just now? This is mine now, huh? Justice Axe was added to your weapons. And take this, too. For some reason I found this weird piece of glass in my desk. Felt like someone really wanted me to use this thing. It didn't interest me, so you can take it. Knew it was worth having a rematch. Perseverance, each time you get a little better. That's all I wanted to see. I think I'm gonna be the toughest thing you'll face, but next time you'll be ready. Don't give up and give 'em hell. Don't tell me that, old man. Well, I'll be seeing you around now. Yeah, I guess we will. Why'd you help me so much? You didn't have to. You remind me a bit of someone I used to know. Who? Yeah, just a character from that old story. Lord of the Hammer, huh? Hell if I'm reading that. Though, wait a sec. Isn't that what Dragon Blazers was based on? Yep. And so they changed parts of the story. Of course, the biggest fans got mad, but isn't that interesting? The book was already just an interpretation of something else. Stories can be retold. They can be changed. That's what I believe. Huh. The words on a wall called you a hero. Whatever you end up being, I'm sure will be tremendous. Anyway, which Dragon Blazers character am I? I'll check this quiz to find out. BuzzFeed. What about the line as if beat it first try? I'm sure somebody's done it. Yeah, right. You're probably Goku. You are the dragon. That's what I was hoping. By the by, forget the Absorb Axe. It has no special powers. However, in order to attain this item, you became much stronger. I'm probably not going to be taking that off for the Justice Axe. It's only -1 magic and increases defense a little bit. Then Scarf with a deep sheen. Holy writing has been pressed into it, imbuing it with magic. You'll keep your place. Okay, so this is a much simpler... After the amount of effort it took to be able to fight the Roaring Knight, I'm very glad that this one wasn't that bad. Alright, well, that was fun. Honestly, I did really enjoy that fight. Like, it got kind of frustrating. You really have to focus. But I enjoyed it. I know there's that one climbing scene from the trailer on Steam. Haven't quite gotten that yet. Hold on. Chris, maybe I could give it a try? I think Rousey, wait a sec. Chris, today in church when you were asleep, your mom said you used to play good. I don't know why you're pretending you can't now. Maybe you're, like, embarrassed or something? But, like, you know. Chris, you should play. He thought about Susie's words and took a deep breath. Your hands began to move on their own. Wait a minute, the door's already open. Wait a minute. Hold on. I think the game's bugged. I think the game's bugged. Because that door was already open when we went back to the library. I think because I already got the music, and I guess it was already programmed to be different. That's really funny if that's true. And I wonder how you submit a bug report to Toby, because that's kind of a thing. Hey, speedrunners probably love that. And I played Stranger Things. No, the game never really, like, interested me to really play. Which I guess is a bit odd because I'm playing this. This, I guess, could be considered somewhat similar? I don't know. Something about it was just like, whatever. You should, play more. Seriously, you're an idiot if you quit playing. That's a personal attack, because I have not played piano in such a long time, and I am decent. Susie is nice, isn't she, Chris? Oh. A stack of cups. Well, that's convenient. Stranger Things is released for iPhone, and you don't have to mention me with every message, by the way. You know, chat's not going a mile a minute. Yeah, Creature's got some kind of strange power. Give me the skeevy, so I didn't want to use it. They've gone through like 6 old man voices. Alright, we're finally almost back to the fountain. Wait a second there, I got something for you. Hey, we're about to go end this dream, so... Good timing! I just about finished my letter. You mind delivering it for me? Deliver it? Like I said, when we wake up, it'll be gone, so... Yep, that's what I mean. This letter, just have a read of it for me. Then, when you wake up, write it all back down, okay? Me rewrite all of it? Why don't you just... This old body's gotta get some help remembering it. Alright, fine, I'll take a look. I play a bunch of games. Maybe not all the most popular games, but a decent amount of them. Play this. I know the next game I'm gonna be doing on stream is gonna be Mario Sunshine. After that, well, there's others that I'm gonna be doing. I love Soulsborne games. Zelda's one of my favorite series. I've been recently getting back in old school RuneScape. I played Subnautica. Subnautica's a good game. I don't know. I play a bunch of games. Okay, got it. I might miss a few things. You sure you want me to do it? Always got the point. The words don't matter. Okay, sure. See you later, old man. Alright, let's get that fountain. The night which makes with blackened knife. Okay, so it's not freezing. It's... It's just glass. So the night which makes with blackened knife shall duel with heroes strife by strife. Now, does that mean that the knight is dueling alongside the heroes? Oh, we're back into the, like, actual beginning part of this. Okay, that's cool, that's cool. Alright, I guess the knight is gonna be the boss of this chapter as well? We should be able to get to the fountain from here. All we have to do is climb up this... Huh? Hey! Stop screaming. The knight! Damn it, you weren't stopping us this time. Susie, wait! Ooh, that's close. Nope, got hit. Yeah. Released at the right time. Ha! Susie, don't! Oh, the knight is smug. What, just let this loser get away? Not the infinite stare. Oh, it's not that infinite after all. We're not fighting the knight. Hey, the hell are you doing, you goddamn coward? Man, let them get away. It's alright, Susie. We did our best. Yeah, but it's not good enough. Every time they're just one step ahead of us. Let them get away, then... How are we gonna protect Toriel, Undyne, anybody? Susie, I understand how you're feeling, but we have our own advantages, too. The night only seems to show its face in the dark world. We can just steal the fountain over to the right, then it'll at least buy us a little more time. Until we have to face our difficulties again. Yeah, you're right. Chris, let's go. Very final. Looks like this is the fountain. Yeah, I guess this is it. Phew. Chris, Susie, I suppose I'll see you in the castle town. Yeah. Is that another tea party or something? Sure, Susie. There's no boss? Something ain't right. Even this fountain looks different. Why does this fountain look different? No, seriously, this looks very different. The dark fountain. Why aren't they stopping us from sealing it? I guess I'm not complaining. Chris, do your thing. The sun went down, huh? Now, Chris, look under the door. That weird smoke. No way. You don't think there's another dark world? Damn it, that means the night is still... It's locked. Stupid numbers lock again. Hard to break, either. Guess we could try looking for the combination. Come on. Hey, shouldn't the old man be around here? We gotta get him out of here. He probably knows where a code is, right? It's a keyboard. It has settings that sound like either piano or organ. And we played piano earlier. It was actually kind of cool. I mean that. I'm not saying you should join the choir or whatever, but if you were playing every week, I might actually want to go to church. That kind of reminds me of something. It might be long. So one of the places I used to live, there was this plaza. They put this public piano in it. I started playing it, thinking, you know, might be fun. But, yes, maybe because it was so bad, because I looked like I shouldn't be playing, they told me I wasn't allowed to play it. So I backed off. But then they let somebody else play. Someone better. I don't know. I don't know why I expected I'd be able to play it. But I thought then. That night, when no one else was around, I came back. You know what I did? Smashed it. Yeah. Smashed the piano. I didn't even really know if I broke it, but I hit it as hard as I could, hard enough to do some damage. And I ran. A week ago, if I knew you did piano, I probably would have just hated that about you. But now, I just want to hear you play. Damn, I got weird there for a sec. Probably made you want to stop playing even more, huh? I'll never play again. Friendship. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Maybe teach me or something. I mean, this is Deltarune, not Stranger Things. Let's do it. Someday. Instead of bells with different sizes. I know you want to mess with these, but... The wardrobe is full of choir robes. There's even one in your size. Yeah, but didn't we get to wear these? What, I don't have to sing or something? Hey, why don't they just let me play the drums? Calendar that has the angel on it. It's Jackenstein! What the hell is that? Oh, I bet that's just Jack. Oops. Maybe the Halloween decoration? There's other creepy stuff too. He's big. So we're not be able to take him back tonight. So one of the books is the letter. It was the letter A. What's cancel people's names for anyway? It is birthdays, right? So it just kind of helps you pray for people? Hey, my name's here. I mean, someone must have. I'll pray for Susie. You don't pray for me, dumbass. I don't need it. Hey, old man, you sleeping in here? Guess not. Again, you don't need to tag me every time you do a chat message. Hey, this is that priest guy's desk. So the door could be in here. Huh? There's a glass case in here, but it's weird. The outside is clean, but... the inside is covered in dust? Huh? Dude, it's just a dusty... Hell no, you don't mean. When monsters die, their dust is buried. Hey, Chris, why the hell does the pastor have that in his... Huh? There's a hammer inside. And a photo of... the old man? Oh, spooky. The dead can return in the dark worlds. The old man. I don't really get it, but somehow the dark world, for a moment, it must have, like, revived him. But I think he knew. I think he knew he was... Chris, you wanted me to write a letter. A letter to Alvin. I think that's this pastor guy. Give me a sec. Alright, got it. Let's go, Chris. Romeo's proud of you. The reason he didn't come to church a lot is because he wanted you to follow your dream. He's sorry you never said that right, so write your own stories. It's okay even if they're not perfect. Sincerely, a friend. Books. Many copies of Lord of the Hammer and some unlabeled notebooks. It'd take a while to search through all this. Documents. The lock number could be in here, but it'd take forever to search through. Let's look somewhere else. It's a large pitcher of water. Cups are stored below it. Juice and wafer-like crackers. Needs to be some sort of incense container. It's a plaque bearing the words of a famous writer. Hope comes to those who believe, and for those that cannot, may our hope shine so brightly, that they too may keep shelter from the dark. Maybe it's not in there. I guess they use that to put out the candles. Susie looks like she has an idea. Listen to it. Chris, we haven't gotten any closer to opening this door. But I have an idea. I think he might know. The old man, he could know how to open it. Chris, you're thinking what I'm thinking, right? Let's make a dark world. So, how the hell do you do that again? Wayne said, concentrate and stab into the earth. Got anything sharp? The knife. Susie, don't grab the blade. Hey, Chris, you normally carry this around? Alright, well, let's give it a try. Concentrate on what I want, and... well, it worked. Why'd you spill your beans? Well, this dark fountain's a lot larger. I actually did it. Hey, Chris, I made a dark fountain. Pretty cool, right? Maybe I'll let you do it next time, not knowing that he's the one who made the Tenna world. Oh, it's different. Hey, is it me or does something seem off? I guess it's like Rousey said, every dark world is different. Let's go. The lighting has changed. I knew that there was another, like, lighting section that was different. Ooh, that's menacing. Also, the candles are all upside down. The whole thing's upside down. I guess monsters aren't supposed to make a dark world? Sounds like a phone ringing. Like a ringtone. There's that prophecy again. One with us. It's pretty hard to believe. Not just that things have been predicted, sure, but that I'm part of it too, I guess. The light and dark both burning dire, a countdown to the Earth's expire. Oh! What is this? Wingblade. The weapon that I got. A radical blade with feathers at the top. Halo, goodbye. You oppose the revolution? To spin is to trust. Spin! Viva la revolution. Error. They're only hitting Susie. Okay, never mind. They are hitting Chris as well. Oh, that's not right. No, I don't mind chatting. I'm just saying you don't gotta at me in every single message. I can see him. Better heal. The self. Oof, okay. Mountains free the roaring cries and titans shaped from darkened eyes. Hey Chris, look, it's Rousey when we first met him. Or is it? The third hero, the Prince, alone in deepest dark. Guess all three of us have our own prophecies too. Rousey's the lonely prince. I wonder what we are. Come on, there's gotta be another one ahead. I am the philosopher. You sought to return the dream, but the lighting of the mind has changed. At best, you can only see another side. Oh. We know everything. We understand everything. Oh, now we're walking on the bookshelves. Whose dream is this? Chris's dream? Susie's dream? And we're returning to Deltarune? I don't know. I feel like we're close to the end of it. The first hero, the cage, with human soul and parts. How's it calling you a cage? Shouldn't it be something more like the cool? Then for the picture they can like show you like doing a flip or something? Oh yeah, this is very interesting that, like, every Darkhold we've seen has always been like, oh yeah, this is a very, like, well-structured thing. This is actually, like, an eldritch location. I heard there's something inside the acorn. I don't know where to find an acorn, or even what one is in the first place. Also, this is all the statues. Also, I guess this is actually progress. I should go check the other way first. So I don't know how much longer is actually in this game. Can somebody let me know what exactly this is supposed to be? The Lord of Screens, cleaved red by blade. And, I guess that door's just a red herring. Hey, does anybody know exactly how much more, like, am I pretty close to done with this? Or is there still gonna be, like, am I, like, halfway done the chapter? I'm nearing the end? Okay. I figured as much, but still. Thank you for confirming. The treasure chest inside of the Rap's tea. Oh! I didn't know these things would be enemies. Organic. Musical touch green. Is glowing. The voice is glowing. What isn't Deltarune? He claps with one hand. This is fun. Musical Mercy, and spare that one. Ah. And the Philosopher, amen. Ow. Bruh. Like, defend again and better heal Chris. Why are we fighting? I don't know! Let's heal Susie a bit. Like, this isn't a terribly difficult enemy. Urgh. Okay, at least that was just Chris, so I can heal that damage fairly easily. Form, and better heal. Better call Saul. The answer was love. Ugh, that's... If you know Undertale, you know that's a bad word. And last was the girl. At last was the girl. Think that means me? Like, my prophecy's next? Heh. Wonder what it says. Oh no, it's gonna show Noelle, isn't it? Susie's not even in the prophecy. The monster's supposed to be Noelle. No, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, game. You're the donator. Your money has turned into fine gold. In total, you reached 1,220 gold. The National Mint would like to award you for your service. Take what is in the treasure box as if it is yours. Oh, well, I already took it. It's backwards. Oh. Alright. The second hero, the girl with hope crossed on her heart. Chris, hey, look, it's me! The girl with hope crossed on her heart. Man, that's badass, isn't it? Is there anything else about us? Don't just stand there, let's keep looking. The philosopher... Haven't you heard of Hyperlink Blocked? Yes. I feel like I haven't heard of it, but I don't know why. Ooh. I'll be honest, Chris, I've never really gotten picked. Or anything before. Don't want to be my partner in class. Even got chosen last in gym. But this? This is like something else, you know? Something important. I love this section. Because before, I didn't think I could be a hero. I wasn't good enough. I mean, I was bad. So I kind of am bad in some ways, I guess. But now I got hope crossed on my heart. Hope written in truth. Written somewhere. And somewhere no one can erase. And ultimately, Susie is the protagonist of the game, I've noticed. It's over this way. A door. Love finds its way to the girl. Oh no. That sounds not so good. Hey, what does that mean? That Chris, I've got to find the next one. You can stay here. But I want to see what's over here. What do you call a man with one eye? Sans? Why does the angel make its cry? Who will call the girl who snows? I don't know. Ha ha ha, I don't know. It's sacred moss. Of course. Very Chrono Trigger. Carries out fate with a blade. Nothing about the moss. Usually there's like a moss-themed thing when you consume moss. Alright, well that was worth it. Obi, you heard long hallways that turn to no hallways. The girl? The girl? Oh! Susie? Wickabell. Or Witchabell? Respond with the right time. Perfectly in tune. All musical acts because that's... I need to do that one more time. I just double backwards. Yes, okay. Just to do this ahead of time. It's funny how there's actions for, like, Susie and Rousey for these enemies that neither of them fight. The Gallery of Ancient Faces. Welcome to Club Apathia. Is an archaeological exhibit. How rustic our ancestors were, no headdress in sight. Those that concern themselves only with their work. We should be like them, we should eat only nuts and seeds. Like how realistic the rendering of the water is by the stone. For our progenitors, this must have been the peak of beauty. The stone cooler, not particularly useful. Good looking statue. Oh, they're all turned to stone! The whole turn to stone thing in Deltarune is very weirdly ambiguous. These ancient, once-celled organisms seem to have lived a simple life. Look how they band together. Lessons could be learned. Could be learned. I'm waiting to turn to stone. Hurry up, will you? The statue stand. It has your name on it. Yes, you'll be a fossil too, won't you? Oh no! It's a cacophony. Oh, I hadn't actually recruited the, Organics yet. Organic. I know, they're organs, but whatever. Spare. Can I... Gallery? What does that mean, gallery? A beautiful specimen, although only the hard carapace remains. If only we could see its delicate pieces, it may have had beautiful feathers, or even a fleshy posterior. Well, organ head dude thinks that the fossilized, sensor tortoise had a fat ass? A bit odd. Ah, overachiever. The stone tablets carved in man's beard, a font of knowledge. Spellings were different back then, and better. There's another thing of Susie having the heart on it. Awful beast, to relieve this creature was before our time. From the body shape, it seems to have eaten meat and fire. Ah, $500. Chris, hey, didn't I tell you to wait for a sec? If there's nothing about me here, then The Deltarune? Huh? The last prophecy, the story's end. Last prophecy? Is this what happens at the end? To save the worlds, there is only one way. It's telling us how to save the world? Hey, Chris, let's make everything easier, right? Hey, I was reading that! Old man? Oh, wait! It's a long way back up. Huh? The floor. Is something down there? I guess that answers that. Chris, over here. Okay, this is the part. Hey, get off of me! Aren't my attacks working? Thanks, I owe you one. It's only when you jump. Be more careful, dumbass. Come on, I see the top. Hey, what are those little dark bug eyeballs? Because they were there in the previous Dark World and not here now. Hey, Chris, I think I see it. Come on. Hey, I was right. It's the old man's study. He must have been leading us here, right? All we gotta do is get a hold of him. The fire has run empty. In its place, a stale glow which offers no warmth. It's an unmanned table of item. It's the old man's. Dumbass, gotta leave some money or something. Dude, that's $100. It costs $99. We gotta make change. Nah, screw it, I'm not doing that. Pay an extra $1 for the Rhapsody. Hey, Chris, you think he'd want to come to our castle town? I mean, obviously he would, right? Might mean taking a hammer, but I'm sure he'd be cool with it though, right? Eh. Let me save. Let me save. I forgot to save. Let me also check the store. We're good at the store. But this is gonna be weird. This is gonna be the first boss fight without Rousey. We're not gonna have a full party for this. Dark in here. Hey! Oh man, the hell are you going? Come on, Chris, after him! Dark, darker, yet darker. Hey, slow the hell down, man. We're trying to talk to you. Can't see anything in here. When it goes beyond dark. Hey, Chris, wait a sec. Do you hear that noise? Sounds like it was coming from... It totally sounds like... Yeah, this way. Another noise. Sounds like it was coming from... Right. Yeah, it totally sounds like... Church bell. I heard something again. Chris, I slipped and fell down somewhere. Stay there, okay? I'm gonna look for a way back. Left in complete darkness. Seems there's nothing left to do but close your eyes. Think about how Susie's doing now. I gotta find a way back. Maybe if I just try to listen to what's around me? man? Old man, that's you, right? Old man, hey, I've been looking for you. There's, like, this door code, and I thought you might know the... Hey, old man, are you okay? Uh-oh. Oh man, what are you doing? Why are you attacking me? You aren't trying to teach me something, are you? Hey, what's the big idea? It's me, Susie. I'm your friend, right? I wrote your letter for you. Don't you recognize me? Hey, say something already. Come on, say something already. Telling you, don't want to hurt you, so just... Countered. Chris, hey! Chris, there's something wrong. Something wrong with the old man. I have to figure out how to get through to him. We talked, but nothing happened. Chris, why? Why doesn't he recognize me? Better stop him before anyone gets hurt. Air crackles sound. I knew I screwed up. I screwed up with making this dark world. Trying to see him again, even though he's already... it's gotta be the better heal. Oh man, listen, I screwed up. I know, but we can bring you to our castle town. If you bring it there, you'll be all better. Well, I guess that the secret battle kind of prepared me for this. So we don't have to hurt you, and you don't have to hurt us. If Rousey shows up, he can use Pacify, right, Chris? All you have to do is wait for the old man to get tired. Screw it, old man. If it's really you, I know something you've got to recognize. See this? Look at my green sparkles, did you? Oh no. What the hell? What happened to us? Rousey? Susie. That wasn't the old man. Huh? One of the statues is shaped from a study. It must have begun moving when you made this dark world. Statue, then the old man. He's not in this world, sadly. Darkness patterned after the memory of a loved one, and only appear in very specific darknesses. Even if we tried to bring him to Castle Town, he... Did you say something earlier? Huh? First the roaring thing, then you not being real, and now this? What's wrong with you? If you know something, why don't you just... tell us? I'm sorry, I know so many things, I know so many things, I don't know when to say them. I don't want to say them, to worry you two. So I end up not saying anything. What do you mean, you know so many things? About the rules of this world, about the prophecy, about what the prophecy says will happen. I didn't ask to know, but I do. I'm sorry if it creeps you out. I'm sorry if I don't tell you everything. It's just sometimes knowing things. It hurts. And if everyone's going to hurt, let it just be me, okay? Oops, I'm sorry. Ralsei, is that why you've been acting so weird today? Why you keep... I've just been trying to stay ahead of you two. So you don't have to see it, so you won't. Because it would... See what? The ending of the prophecy. What, that last prophecy thing? Susie, you didn't. No, I please let me go ahead from now on, please. I'll do every area, I'll do all the work. The next time, too. You two could just hang out and have fun. I could do all the puzzles, I could... Hey, look, it's okay, man. The last prophecy thing, I don't need to see it, so if it helps, whenever you gotta, you go ahead alone. But everything else, we're doing it together, as a team. And nothing's gonna change that. Meanwhile, Chris is still standing over in the dark. Nothing. Whether you like it or not, toothpaste boy. Susie. First no, can you make someone cry? Sorry, I'm just glad you're friends with me. I'll be more honest, Susie, I promise. Even if it means sounding weird. Ralsei, you can't get any weird if you try. You too, Susie. Thanks. Nope, not this way. In the end, we still couldn't get the combination, though. Susie, there's a few things I still can't say, but... from now on, I want to tell you everything that I can. So, know any codes, any doors? No, I do not. The fire extinguisher. I know it's important, kick it! No matter what, I'm still here! Do you want to know what I know? Not now, dude. What if he knows the code, though? Then, anything about Noelle? I know which items of ours she can equip? And again, you're supposed to equip ribbons. Okay, you actually know Jack. Great. I suppose this leads back to the start. Do you three want to know the code to the door? Yeah. It's 2202! Aha, it's written on me, since I'm the most important! Thanks. We'll go seal the fountain. Okay. The Lightner service has never gone on without me! I must be the most important of all! Okay. Well, this is it. See you in a sec. Okay, so what's the twist? There's got to be some kind of twist going on here. Just FYI, you remember that there is a post-section of this chapter that takes place in the Light Realm. Alright, well, at this point, I'm just finishing out Chapter 4 entirely. Back again. Really worked. Now... once more into the breach. It's kind of weird, they were like nested dark worlds, almost. It's the same as before, the first time. I suppose the original dark world was formed partially of the fountain inside there too. The Knight's two fountains, so it makes sense it would be a similar world as before. Just similar, huh? Of course, the Knight is waiting in there. There's no time to think about anything else. Let's go. Wait. What? Can we pose? Fine, dumbass. A green flame, it glows with knowledge. Let's go to the old man's study just to save. What? You emerged from the green flame? Well, you may as well head back through. This study has fallen to not more than a lonely shack. Aw. Alright, saved. A bunch of other prophecy and showing a lot of the Titan. All around you, blue glass glitters like crystals. As you approach it, the glowing light shines through them, creating a prism only you can see. You've got the light, why don't you show it off? You hear that? Second fountain. Calling us. I'm sorry to be over there. Chris, let's go. I was actually trying to send more enemies at me? I have no reason to fight any of these, unless they catch me like that. Alright, easy proof, and what is defend? Flashback. Ah, I knew it was gonna hit me from the top. Spin. The harder pattern. Oh, I could have spared with Rousey. Whoops. Actually, we'll defend, better heal on Chris, and then spare. Wait a minute, I was saying something back here. Aha! They'll hear the ring of heaven's call. Oh. Okay, good. I was gonna say, if I just accidentally took like a way back, they'll see the tail of hell take crawl. So it's Princess Ribbon. Susie can't actually equip it. That's funny. Up to elegance. Elegant lace ribbon with gloves, delicate enough to feed her. Cute! Gloves don't fit. But the magic is a bit better. I mean, actually, that's a really large amount of defense, and I gotta keep Dealmaker, though. Any bullets give me more TP, but that's good! Okay, Princess Ribbon has gained some elegance. So they'll see the tail of hell take crawl. What does that mean? Tail of hell. Hear the ring of heaven's call. The ring... The Jeffel tail. Jeffel's tail, yeah. They'll hear the ring of heaven's call. The ring? Noelle? Tail of hell. That sounds like Jeffel's tail, which I have. The ring of heaven's call. Are these like little darkness blobs, bugs? Wait a minute, what was that? Hold on, there's a secret. Aha! The fuzzies, yeah, basically. Let's check left first. Can I just get a run option? I do not feel like going through this. I wanted to get a secret. And R action to Gwei, I guess. Family-friendly story about a lovable yet lonely ghost. Thank to everyone. Okay, Mizzle, let's do that. Susie will S action Gwei and spare Balthazar. Ooh. Ooh. I don't like that. Okay, spare the Gwei. X action Mizzle, and I guess R action Mizzle, because I don't know how much this. Okay, now it's enough. Do these snores while awake? Elsie makes toothpaste. Alright. Sure, that works. The Flower Man trapped in asylum. Asgore? What does Asgore have to do with this? Treasure, there is no treasure, only experience. The other side of your mind. Did you miss something there? Yes. You are safe now, we have the makings of a liar. Of course you didn't. There's nothing to miss. Those who can't speak the truth are liars, and none of us know the truth now, so we're all liars. Look for yourself. There's nothing back there, is there? no, it's the moss hallway again. Man with one eye. Which makes me think it's Sans. Because he's the only one-eyed person I remember in all of Undertale. Why does the angel make its cry? That one doesn't make any sense to me. It will call the girl who snows. Will there be more sacred moss? No! I should have waited to do it until Susie and Rousey were in the party. Yes, it's fun being a liar. Flower Man chat. What does Asgore have to do with this? It seems like he's gonna take a more active role than Toby's given him in, like, anything. The angel banished will finally meet with its desire. Hey, below the words, that picture. What the hell is that supposed to be? That's the angel, Susie. What, to my understanding, it actually looks like. I don't know about that, man. Prophecy. Looking at it made you feel strange. You did not investigate further, but I want to see it. Fine, then. Keep your secrets, Toby. Oh, you're an enemy. Damn it. Okay, then we'll harmonize again. We'll S action U. Okay, spare and spare. Wait, hold on. Spare everyone. Okay, that wasn't terrible. Been there first to Noel and December. Possible. Very possible. Aha, I knew there was a secret. Aha. Inside was a wafer guard. Well, that was actually disappointing. Okay. Down, left, up. Let's go, piano! Honestly, I did not expect this to be how the piano segment would go. Third sanctuary. This strange spring with many chalices. When coins are added, the liquid transforms. Ah. But I will not. It's a bell. Ring out judgment? Sure. Judgment was decreed. You have been kind. It seems you have spared everyone you could. Yay! Alright, well, I've already saved. Is there... Don't tell me there's another boss battle. Fountain. I feel its presence just past this wall. Hey, but wait! How are we gonna climb up there now? Friends, need help? The angel banished finally with his desire. The angel returned to Noel, banished, maybe by her family or someone else will meet with his desire. Maybe desire is death? December, totally not a stretch. My goat! Mr. Jack, what are you doing here? It's dangerous. Yeah, go back to the study, dude. Jack fear no danger. Friends help Jack climb out the pit of bad feelings and lonely nests. Jack will help friends climb anything now. I'll have another choice anyway. Okie dokie, on my shoulders, please. Big guy. While it becomes thin here, let's be careful. Can you just grab onto the scaffolding? Wouldn't that be easier? Don't worry, Jack, just hang on and... You guys, the hell are you doing here? I apologize for a belated realization. We three are the heroes, are you not? The story of your kindness has become legendary. It's all of them. All the recruits. And so post-haste we can aid you in your battle. Go forth and defeat the knight! Everyone, thank you so much! Guess being nice kinda pays off. Let's kick that knight's ass. It's getting dark. Let's stick together. And it's gonna go echoey again? Huh? Damn it, it's so dark we can't see anything. If this keeps up, we'll be... Chris? Chris, what is that light? Friends. Susie, what are you doing? Like I'm gonna let Chris hog all the bullets. Chris isn't helping Susie get up any of the times she's hit, though. Susie, Chris, as long as there's any pain I can take in your place, I'll be there, okay? Looks like that's the end of it. Yeah. Let's finish this. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna go into battle with 1 HP. Red flame, it glows hesitatingly. Do not. Yes. Alright, here I thought that the Gerson statue was actually the, boss, but I guess I still have to fight the knight. run this time, dumbass. I don't know where you put Toriel, but it's over. Fountain's just past you, isn't it? That means we don't even have to beat you. We just get past you, and it's over. You can't beat us in the light world, can you? That's why you keep running, isn't it? Hey, what's so funny? Chris, why are they laughing? They're laughing because you know I'm right, don't you? You lose that fountain, it's over. Don't make another fountain! Uh-oh. So now what happens if you make a fountain within a fountain? Or within a dark world? Oh. Oh? What is that thing? I agree. It's a Titan. The hell is a... There's no time to explain. Everyone climb on. It won't attack itself. This right here goes crazy. Yeah, really. So Bertha is 5 seconds away from making one of these in Chapter 2. Yeah, really. Ah. I don't like the way they're looking at me. These are the same sorts of bullets that were there in, yep. Knew that was gonna happen. Wings. Yeah, Birdley was very close to making one of these, and that's a little worrisome, because, like, oh... This is what happens when you make another fountain in a dark world, apparently. So we're safe. For the time being, if we stay here, it's a matter of time until it finds us. Let's see, what the hell is that thing? When the fountain's power becomes too strong, when the flow of darkness roars wild, it makes that a Titan. It's the fear of dark. It's the bump in the night. It's the shadow of the backside of your mind. It has no consciousness. It only exists to destroy. Well, how are we supposed to beat it? I don't think we can. It's hatching so fast. Unless... Chris, you can see the fountains, can't you? Maybe if the Titan is anything like a fountain, you could... It's found us! Let's find a place to climb back on, fast! If we could jump here, we can make it back on. Okay. It's already spawning? Titan spawn. A shard of fear appears in places of deep dark. Expose it to light and gather courage to gain TP, then banish it. It sputtered in a voice like crushed glass. Like Geigle. These are genuinely just pixel fetuses. I was not expecting this. I don't like having to dodge other things too. This makes it very difficult. When did you start being yourself? What does that mean? I don't even know how much TP I need for this. Brighten? Dual heal. Vanish. I need 64. Of course I need 64. Don't have access to better heal, but I do have access to heal prayer and Ralsei. It's funny that they're only going after Ralsei. Oh, both are purified, okay. Oh! Okay, I glitched it a little bit, because I tried to hit the menus, I didn't think it would go into that, and the menu is partially spawned. Oops, I hope I didn't completely break it. Okay. I'm gonna use a Scar Elixir on Ralsei. Or something is coming after us. It's more spawns! Bruh. Ow, 30 this time? Oh dear. Ugh. Awesome speed. Okay, big throw. Good job. Thank you, Susie. Doesn't look like we can go much higher. Ross, are you okay? I'm fine, just a little rattled. Ooh, thank you, Susie. Susie! Don't mention it. Let's go. You can charge that up super fast. A world basked in purest light, beneath it grew eternal night. It's the very beginning of the prophecy. Light and dark both burning dire, countdown to the earth expire. If fountains freed the roaring cries, and titans shaped from darkened eyes. End of the line, huh? It seems so. Guess we just wait for the Titan to show up, huh? No. What is this? It's already been here the whole time. Hey, dumbass, don't know if you got the memo, but we're heroes. There's a whole lot of stuff written in our lives we haven't gotten to see yet. So get out of our way. Or, as soon as my hand stops shaking, my axe is gonna chop you in half, got it? Chris, Frosty, let's go! Okay, reveal weakness, unleash at 80%, oh boy. Defense 800, jeez. The fear of dark which appears in many forms. Use axe to survive, expose darkness to light. I should probably be checking the, Darkness gives a long gaze, which slithered like a snake. Watch out, watch out, watch out! Okay, power up light. Wake Chris, revive him. Oh, that's very useful. Oh, that's a lot of them. I felt your heart being gripped. I fear because of the fear of the dark. This thing is insane? A swarm is coming. Okay. How much is the dual heal? Only 16. The effectiveness lowered. Oh. Okay, so you can't just dual heal whenever anything. Okay. Unleash! And we'll just have these two defend. Okay. Attack! Its defense is down! Ooh, big damage. Jill is back. Chris, take it down again. Word only so easy. Only 40. We'll keep doing this. there's different shapes now. That was what attention item would come in handy. Yeah, I'm realizing that now. We keep brightening. We haven't taken a whole lot of damage yet. And now I know what to do with that. Shield goes down. That one wasn't great, but at least Susie hit pretty well. It's a shame that I can't get a Rude Buster off. But Chris does a lot of damage because of his weapon. Don't like taking damage like that. Just gotta keep taking down his shield, Chris. We have just enough for a dual heal. That's fantastic. I think a bug just landed on my face. Yep, I can see it flying in the middle of I'm focusing. Okay. Now we got gibbering maws. At least there's no red things now. Okay. Its hands me to move once more. That's fine. We can deal with that pretty easily. Okay, that's not great, but he's getting faster, so... Not enough. We'll just keep brightening. It's Swarm. Swarm is now easy because we don't have the red things. Thick. Unleash. I missed them both. Oh, cool. I didn't need to do, like, the full damage to it. Did we do it? No, we didn't. He had still 52% HP. Hey, wait, what is it doing? Consuming the spawn to heal itself. Oh, that's it? I can do more than that one turn. Okay, it's not attacking anymore. It's just regenerating. Rosie, how do we stop it? I don't know. Okay, I got the bug. You want some candy? It seems we were only damaging its outer shell. While the inside is intact, this battle will just keep... I suppose we just have to keep on fighting. What was that? What are y'all giving up for? You're not out of ideas yet, are you? Old man, I thought you were I was looking for a change of scenery. It is a bit ridiculous. Come on, let's get this fella. Yeah. Duel Buster. Let's go. Yeah, not bad. Right? So they've only harmed the outside. And you know what to do, right? Chris, I got an idea, but you guys put your life in my hands. Kinda literally. Yeah, what am I asking for? We both know I got this, right? Let's go! Susie's idea. Ah, screw it. Get dunked on! You audibly shadowed the joy when you came back. Understandable, I mean... It's a hype moment. So Susie and Chris jump into the Titan. So how come the soul is able to emit powerful enough light that it can burn away a Titan? We did it. Hey Chris, what's the deal with that red heart thing? Is that your... Wait a sec, the old man! Come on, we still gotta talk to him. Chris! Chris, you're alright. I can't believe it actually worked. We actually defeated a Titan. We could do that, then. Chris, where's Susie? Susie, wait! Oh no, wait. The last prophecy, the story's end. No. Susie, stop! And then, when all hope is lost for the tale, final tragedy unveils. To save the worlds, there is only one way. Susie, don't look! Susie, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Shut up. The hell are you apologizing for? You're worried about that? Seriously? This stupid prophecy? Like something like that would happen. Oh, but you broke it! I wouldn't let it happen. Chris wouldn't let it happen. And obviously you wouldn't let it happen. So... why wouldn't you laugh? It's just stupid. So stop crying, okay? Everything's gonna be alright. Hey, Chris. Let's go seal the fountain, okay? Susie. She's a really, really nice person, Chris. How could she be so kind? How? I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry I didn't say the whole prophecy at first. I thought if I said something different, if we did something different, if we were just kind enough, perhaps by the time we got here it would change. But no matter what we do, our fate is already decided. Has some blood. But monsters didn't bleed. Sorry, don't look at me. I don't mean to always make everything about me. Sorry, It's okay, Chris. Look, I'm smiling. Oh, Ralsei. Good. Keep smiling. Chris, you. Haha. I'm scared. It's getting harder and harder to just stand there smiling all the time. be the one pretending I'm not afraid too. But being with you two, the more I'm with you two, I realize friendship isn't just about being happy all the time. It's something far, far greater than I could have imagined. I want to. I want to believe again. I want to believe it can change. That there isn't just one ending. Susie's hope. Her naive hope. It's infectious, isn't it, Chris? So until we see fate with our own eyes, let's believe too. Chris, you can go to the fountain now. Susie's waiting. Chris, you were cool when you played the piano earlier. Only then will the worlds be saved. What was in the one Susie broke? What was in the one Susie broke? Hey, Chris. Can I tell you a stupid dream I have? No matter what, I want to keep being friends with you and Rousey. When the sun comes up again, I want tomorrow to be the same as yesterday. The next day to be just the same as that. Then in the end, we can always go back to the way things were before. You don't have to say anything back, Chris. I know. You're thinking the same thing. Aren't you, dumbass? Susie's smile, which seemed to defeat everything, shined on in front of you, and for a moment, it was as if all the darkness had been blown away. The last panel is a sad reality that Sans Deltarune dies in Chapter 7. Oh no! So funny thing about like a prediction like that, back in high school, my friends would always say like, oh yeah, spoilers for Breaking Bad, so if you haven't seen it, which at this point, you know, it's over 10 years old, that spoilers don't really matter. But the joke that my friends would say to, I think it was our gym teacher, was that Walter White dies in Season 5. This is before Season 5 was even made. As if in imitation, your soul began to glow. So is... There's the tune. Swear to God, the last panel is something like Jockington loses the beer. I can only imagine that, like, Chapter 5, Jockington is gonna actually have a beer. Saw a few episodes of Breaking Bad, and I shouldn't have watched all the way through. I kind of thought it'd be the same way, but it's actually, like, I got really into it. Oriole? Hey, Knight? Chris. Oriole, even. Let's just go. Man, the church is absolutely trashed. Turn the doorknob. You didn't do anything else. Sacrilege. You hated Breaking Bad as much as you hated Better Call Saul. You just didn't want to be bald and stuck in a fish tank. That's a good callback. No, I love both of those. Both of those are very good shows. I think I kind of like Better Call Saul a bit more, but I also just kind of liked Saul's character. Not that I didn't like Walter White or any of that. But, no, I really liked both shows. Smells nice after the rain. I want to see if Susie will be like, nah, let's not go to the go to Castle Town or anything. Why don't we just go home? Yep. Thought as much. You haven't finished Better Call Saul yet? Really? Huh. You have to go back in the tank for sure. I was not put in an almost too small aquarium. The lights are on. So, do you mind if I... Chris? This Napstabloot's theme. What is this? Not danced jitterbugs like this in ages. Toriel, why are you wine drunk? Well, you aren't bugging me, so jitter away. why didn't the skeleton have anybody to dance with? Because he had no body to dance with? Good one. I just totally botched that joke, but I'm dancing with you, so it doesn't make any sense. Are we, interrupting something? Oh, Chris Snoozy! No, you're not interrupting anything. We were looking for you at church, and... Sorry, I canceled choir practice today due to the rain. The weather was so bad, and... Hey, Chris, Susie, have you met Mr. Sands? Hey, Oh, Susie, did you want to stay over again? You could just sleep in Azriel's bed. I think I gotta be going, actually. Oh, alright. See you later, honey. Yeah, meet Susie. Later. Chris, is Susie okay? Hey, she'll be fine. I'm sure she'll figure it all out. Now, let's get back to business. Chris, what about you? You want to party? It's party, board games! Hey, we don't gotta just do disco dancing, kid. We can play some brand new music, too. How we pump the tunes? Pump the tunes! Pump the tunes! Pump the tunes! Jesus, Toriel is absolutely destroyed off the red wine. Chris, where are you going? You're going to bed already. The pancakes in the fridge if you want them, dear. Good night, honey. The fridge. A bottle of ketchup stands defiantly inside. I should probably just go to bed. Huh. Oh, the heart's in the cage. Wait, was that Undyne's voice? Oh no, it was Susie. We aren't gonna let that happen. Right? It's starting to rain again. Chris, no. Don't just be locked in the cage. Oh, wait, you're getting a call. I don't know how to voice the creepy phone voice. Don't forget, Chris. You promised. Whoa. Well then. There's an entire part of Chapter 4 in the overworld. There is. That was before the church. I did that last stream. Yeah, that was the first part of Chapter 4. That is all entirely done. That was done, like I said, last stream. So, unfortunately you missed that, but the VOD's still up, so you can still check that out. As well as the Tenna fight. Well done. The halfway mark has been attained. Wait, there's only 7 chapters. What do you mean halfway? There's a secret 8th chapter, isn't it? But it is still waiting. How much longer now? It's a good question. How much longer, Toby? We continued in Chapter 5. 2026. Oh, we have a date. We have a date for it. 2026. Okay, he's ambitious. One time, legend was whispered among shadows. There's still so many unanswered questions. But now I totally understand, like, this particular shot of, them all standing in front of, like, the big blue fountain. That's what happens when a dark fountain is opened in a dark world. But even the menu music has changed. That's cool. Alright, that is gonna be the end of the stream. Unfortunately, I only got to play Mario Kart World once, but honestly, I'm kind of okay with it. Good game, but shrug. So yeah, one weird thing though is Ralsei in the hat version. That is a bit weird, isn't it? But yeah, so there's apparently 3 more chapters. Mystery voice that's definitely not Gaster, but also definitely is Gaster. I don't know. Says we're at the halfway point though, which would indicate 4 chapters, which it makes sense. Usually a game like this has 8 chapters to it. They call him Ralsei the Hat. Well, no, he loses it after chapter 1, so they really don't. So yeah. Current crackpot theory is that there's a chance that the knight isn't actually Des. The knight could be Carol. It's definitely somebody of Noel's family. But it's certainly not Noel. And highly doubt it's Rudy, since he's supposed to be like really sick and all that. It's a crackpot theory, but it's, you know, it's still kind of slightly viable, because like, why would Carol, like, first of all, somebody would have had to, you know, locks like that on a shelter door like that would probably also need to be done through both ways. So somebody would have needed to have the code in order to get out of there. I don't know. There's not a whole lot of evidence for it. Just, you know, wouldn't that be crazy? But yeah. So it's still very apparent that Susie's the main character of this game. Of course, it's just kind of a side character. Which is interesting. Like, there's so much that's still kind of up in the air and questionable that it's so odd. Because Ralsei, even though they had like that interaction, which I believe somebody mentioned something about saying something about Rousey, but not until after the chapter was done. So whatever that was, I would love to know it. But I digress. Was he? I thought it was. He, even despite what he said, he's still not saying everything. He's not gone over everything, and there's no, like, you know, obviously there's the end of the prophecy, but Toby's being really cheeky about making sure that they're not saying anything. Second of all, what is it with the colors of pink and yellow? Because that color combination keeps coming up. Spamton's glasses could kind of argue that Jevel's color scheme is like that, only his is more like a purple and like a greenish yellow, but I'm sure if you like shift the coloration a little bit, like the hue of it, it'll change to pink and yellow. Pink and yellow buttons on Tenna's things. Gerson mentioned pink and yellow petals, or like flowers or something, which is going to be a main theme of chapter 5, so I guess that's where we'll figure out the significance of the pink and yellow. Because there's obviously something for it. It's just not being properly explained. I guess you could argue that pink and yellow is also like the opposite of Chris's light world coloration and Susie's general skin color. The green being Chris's shirt and the yellow being the no, that doesn't make sense. The pink is the opposite of Chris's green shirt, while the yellow is the opposite of Susie's, you know, scales. Those are the colors of December and Azrael. That's also very possible. And, you know, we're still like, you know, what does Azrael have to fit into all this? Is Rousey actually Azrael, and he's just pulled an Asgore and just given himself a dumb name? Speaking of which, what does Asgore have to do with all this? There's a lot of implication that he's gonna have some, like, big significance. Undyne is, for all intents and purposes, dead. December, we don't know what she looks like, but Azrael does have yellow on his shirt and undertail. And that is true. This is the same color as Kara's, which is the same color scheme as Chris's. The, like, green and yellow stripes. It's very curious. I do also want to look into what the weird route is in chapters 3 and 4. I know it doesn't do much in chapter 3, but I've heard that apparently it plays a kind of significant role, especially in the beginning of chapter 4, where Noelle is actually like a big part of it. I don't know if it means that she's going to be like in chapter 4? I don't know. The weird route is weird. I don't know much about it, but now that I'm officially caught up with the game, I am set with it. So, yeah. Don't listen over it. Don't worry, I will not. Given that it's apparently a whole... Well, I mean, I guess it depends on exactly when in 2026. It's very ambitious of Toby to put 2026 for the release of Chapter 6. I don't know if I believe it. Because... Chapter 1 of Deltarune got put out before COVID, if I'm not mistaken. Chapter 2 only got put out in, like, 2022, I think. And then 3 and 4, when his original plan was 3, 4, and 5, I know that he, like, broke his wrist at some point. But still. What you're specifically going to say about Rousey is that the androgynous look of Rousey before the Hatless could have supported the theory that Rousey is the dark manifestation of Chris's horns, which they wore when they were younger. Yes, that is, I think, the other big possibility about this. Especially considering it was, if I'm not mistaken, described as red horns, and Rousey has red horns. So I'm pretty sure that that's the case, because I also remember somewhere in it saying that, like, Chris carried the red horns with him everywhere. And I've got a bit of a theory. The reason why certain things are turning to stone or not depends, if you ask me, entirely on whether, like, how long those objects were in that space in the light world. For all we know, the playing cards and all those games that were in, that one classroom could have all belonged to Chris, or at the very least the playing cards did. Which is why Lancer and Rule's card never petrified in the TV world. But because they were never taken to the library, they were completely foreign to it. Hence why they petrified in Cyber City. Overall, how would I grade this? So I would probably still call it about an 8. It's more of what I expected. It was a lot more emotional in Chapter 4. Chapter 3 is mostly just funny with a little bit of sprinkling of like, hey, here's some like lore and foreshadowing, and then the night completely just turns everything really dark at the end. Haha. Chapter 4 was a lot more like emotionally investing. And it was very dialogue heavy at the front. It was very front loaded with dialogue and just interaction. But I did like the exploration segment, and it was kind of a breather from Chapter 3 and how, because Chapter 3 had parts that did drag on a bit, which I know was kind of the point. Like, the characters didn't even so much as say it directly at Tennant's face, like, hey, this is starting to get old, because it's just the same things. Also makes sense that Rousey would manifest do something similar looking to Asriel. Since Chris looks up to Asriel a lot, I believe that he used to a lot? I don't know for sure. Theory they calls that dark world creatures can survive longer or shorter, whether or not they would appropriately fit the setting, which is why everything can live in the castle town, because it is a storage closet which is made for storing things. Yeah, I can believe that. I totally buy that. I still feel like there is something that Rousey's not saying. Because he's never explained why he wants to populate Castle Town with all this crap. Because there's genuinely just so much. There's so much there. But like, why does he need to gather up as many Darkners as possible? What is he planning? There's some plan there, I don't know what it is. How I feel about games that are a bit dialogue heavy, so that's why you don't like certain games, they get too chatty. It depends on the game. Like, having played Undertale, you know, back when it first came out, and also having played both the first and second chapter of Deltarune on stream, you know, I mean, like, I've also played, like, Persona 5. It's a JRPG. JRPGs can get very dialogue heavy at points. I'll put it this way. Just going through Chapter 4, we'll do a comparison. Chapter 3 had a lot of very different set pieces and not a whole lot of, like, extra dialogue. Tenna just sort of brought a high amount of energy to it. So that was great. Chapter 4, like I said, was very front-loaded with dialogue, but it was also just, like, interpersonal character relationships that if you're not fully invested in those characters or don't know who the characters are, you're gonna kind of start to fall off a little bit. Because, like, I was starting to get to the point, like, okay, this whole, like, oh, Susie and Noelle, haha, they were roommates. Like, it got very, like, okay, I'm tired of this. Please, let's just move on with the plot. I'm tired of moving extra slow as the soul. I wish I could move faster. That's why since the Lantern rules can survive longer than the TV world, since it's the living room, and that's usually the place for family game nights, and why the plug character from the cyber world can survive in the TV world since both rooms have plugs in them. I mean, that could just be a manifestation of a plug character. That doesn't necessarily mean that he's from Cyber City. Although, there's a good point for Lantern rules. I feel like it's got more to do with, like, presence in location than anything. Your ability to follow the replaying books when it comes to games, you've had enough reading in there for action, just your experience. Right. Because that also depends on your viewpoint, when it, like, your point of view, rather, for, or, not quite, I guess your philosophy when it comes to playing games and stuff. They were saying something about remembering Chris from the cyber world becoming misremembering. I don't recall. I would have to replay Chapter 3 or just rewatch the VOD. If I even talked to that NPC, I'm not sure. But you figure, almost everything in there was familiar with Chris anyway. It definitely does depend on the game, and you do need to have some level of investment with the game. Like, if you just drop me and... if you drop me into the middle of like what's like a Telltale game. I have like almost no interest in like the Walking Dead games from Telltale. I have almost no interest in them. They're like purely dialogue. If you drop me in the middle of it, I would frankly just not care. So like there's a level of investment that the player has to have in order to do this, and I certainly have that level of investment with Deltarune at this point. Let's say I'm maxing to Telltale, we can see Walking Dead being too much for a lot of people. Right, I'm just giving it as like the first example of a dialogue-heavy game. Presumably, I've not played it, but I'm pretty sure it's a Telltale game, and I know they have the reputation for being very dialogue-heavy. What I'm saying is that, like, you know, it looked like it's going to be dialogue-heavy, and I don't really particularly care. But some people like this sort of, you know, it's, I guess, in a similar vein to visual novels. No, I don't mean that kind. Get your head out of the gutter. Like, some people just enjoy that, not volume, that method of storytelling. There's a better word that I can't think of off the top of my head. There's something like Until Dawn or Detroit. Like, I've heard Detroit Become Human is good. What little I've seen of it, though, it is very story-oriented and very, like, dialogue-heavy. There's not a lot of action. This is an RPG. If you're playing this, then you're gonna like RPGs in some fashion, and if not, then you wouldn't wind up playing it. That's just kind of how that goes. Only Christian visual novels like Neko Power for you. Stop it. Or soap operas. Need to watch the stories. Exactly. You can't just drop in the middle of a soap opera. You're gonna be completely lost, not know who anyone is. And that's just gonna kind of be that, which is kind of the problem with the way Toby's introducing all of these chapters, is that, like, let's say in a year from now I get an extra, like, 10 very active viewers. But they never watch my VOD channel. Now all of a sudden I'm playing chapter 5 in a game that they've never seen before. It's a similar reason why, like, YouTube videos that are listed in parts, like part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4, don't tend to do as well, because people aren't gonna just, like, if somebody's recommended part 6 of, like, a streamer series, they're not gonna want to just hop in at part 6. But then they'd have to put the investment of the time in for all the previous 5 parts, which drives some people away. Which I understand. But yeah, that's kind of my thought on that. They won't be able to ask for a recap because it's still one of the... Look, we're not gonna talk about this. Alright. I think that I have jabbered on long enough. Thank you all so much for watching. That is the end of Deltarune Chapter 4, and thus Deltarune until Chapter 5 comes out sometime, hopefully, next year. That's why you don't miss my stream ever. You're here on the Fridays I skip. I mean, that's some dedication right there. But yeah, so... Like I said, that's the end of Deltarune. I'm looking very much forward to Chapter 5 and the continuation of the story. I don't know what Toby's planning for the releases. I know his original plan was Chapters 3 through 5, and then 6 and 7 after that, but he only released 3 and 4 after some significant delays. Not only am I looking forward to when, like, the next chapters, but I'm also looking forward for the game to be done, so that other people that I know will finally play the game. Like, seriously, I'm not gonna be the douche who insists, like, oh, dude, you gotta play it, come on, play it. Disregard your philosophies, play the stupid games we can talk about. But just, like, I'm still bugged by the fact that it's not even just one person either. It's like at least 3 different people who I know would love this game, but they don't want to play it because the game's not done yet. They want to play the whole thing front to back, and I totally get it. But right now, half the fun of it is the theorizing, and I can't talk to anybody about this except you guys right now. You see why there were delays, it's just that Pixar sequence alone is just insane. I mean, yeah, that's true. No, so it's like, so pretty much I'm gonna be done this, and then I'm just gonna kind of like put all my info knowledge of that into a box and just put it up on a shelf, and then I will listen to some of the soundtrack. I can't tell you how many times I've listened to Tenna's Battle Theme and Black Knife in the past week. But yeah, so it kind of looks like this game is going from fun romp to cosmic horror. Welcome back, Bloodborne. No. That's a parasocial relationship, and we don't do that. We don't do that here. It's like One Piece, you'd love to talk and gush about it. Not only is it so long, it's not done, so it's intimidating for most people. Yeah. Only Monica. No. Not what's happening here. Anyway. Next week, oh boy, next week I'm starting up Super Mario Sunshine, which I'm genuinely, like, hyped to play. I have been wanting to play through Mario Sunshine again for well over a year, and I have been holding off on playing that. You never finished it, really? Well, you're in for a treat, because, and Mario Galaxy 2. That's fair enough. I never 100%ed Galaxy 2. Galaxy 2 felt really long in the tooth. Like, that, like, I'll play it again eventually, because it's still a fun game, but it's just so weird to me. But yeah, Mario Sunshine is next, and I'm gonna be enacting, what did I call it? Pachinko credits. And by that I mean the horrible idea that I or somebody in chat gave me like well over a year ago. 100% Mario Sunshine, but the last shine sprite is going to be the Pachinko machine. This includes all the blue coins. The last shine sprite is going to be the Pachinko one, you know, the hardest level in the game. And every sub that I get from when I start Mario Sunshine adds 1 Pachinko credit. That credit means I have to win the Pachinko machine, meaning I have to get all 8 red coins and touch the shine sprite, and then I have to do it again. I have to keep going through it until I run out of those credits. So it's a torture scene for me, because I have to go through the dreaded Pachinko machine a ton of times. I haven't necessarily made an upper limit for it. I don't know if I want to make an upper limit for it, but I also kind of don't want to just have an entire stream of just doing the Pachinko machine, although I have to go through with it since it's an incentive. Because they're going to give us those streams. I mean, Mario Sunshine isn't exactly a quick game. So, you know, it's going to take some time. I'm going to need to put like a graphic up that's like, hey, I'm doing this. Drop a sub, and I'll have to do the Pachinko machine shine sprite multiple times. Hey, maybe it'll work. Maybe I'll go insane. That'll be fun. This is a long ass stream, not the record, but long. Yeah, that's usually how it works when it gets to like end of game. Is that it's like I'd want to just kind of beat it. Part of the delay for that is just like, A, I got into several battles I did not want to get into. And B, oh wow, I totally care. That's so cool of you, weird, out of nowhere chat person who doesn't actually exist. Just realized that you've had almost 3 years worth of subs too. Nice. But yeah, whenever I get to the end of a game and it's like, I want to get this over with, not in a sense of like, I'm tired of it, want to get it over with, it's just like, no, I'm this close to the end. If I don't do it now, I'm going to have like 2 hours or less the next stream. Which then leads to me going overtime for almost 2 hours. Anyway, I've been trying to close this out. So like I said, I will remind one more time, Mario Sunshine starting next week, Pachinko Machine, absolute bad times, but you can make me do it a lot of times. But the rest of Mario Sunshine I'm looking forward to. It's a very fun game, and I need to figure out exactly how I'm going to set that up. I'll have to check something, because I might have a way to do it that's easy. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. You can find my VOD archive at Unmatched VOD Archive. A link to that is below. Same to my Twitter, in which I tweet at when I go live. Currently, I am up to... hold on. Never mind. I know where I am. I got up to the link to the past VODs. They're actually pretty much ready. I'm just trying to get some more VODs ready first, so it's not just like, hey, here's 2 of them. Alright, see you. So behind the house, and the entry, and the porch, I'm by the cars. Back for the leftovers, you forget, repeat the whole process. Yeah. That's definitely not just a Midwest thing. Alright, so that's the end of the stream. Thank you all so much for watching, and I'll see you all next week for some Bing Bing Wahoo in a tropical paradise. And hey, we get to see this in wonderful GameCube rendering. Have a one. I'll see you all next week.